All right, welcome back, you guys. Hope you are all doing very well. um, what's up, Scamp? How's it going, dude? Looks like my internet is kind of shitting itself right now, and I'm not sure why. Yeah, so I don't know why my internet's dying. It's never a good sign. Oh well, I can't really do anything about it. I don't think so. I'm just gonna screw it. But yeah, I'm just gonna keep continuing this run from Tuesday, and I guess we'll see how far I get. I think it was this save, EBRO. I did some big up practice yesterday too, so forgot about those saves. Um, okay, I need to go get Frenzied Burst real quick then. Yeah, I just keep going, see how far we get, see what we get hit by, if we need to fix anything. Hopefully the rest of Liurnia goes well though, because we had a couple of issues here last time, and I think I know what to do if any of them happen again, so should be fine, but we'll see what happens, you know. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with my internet right now, but it is kind of dying a little bit here and there, so I do apologize. Hopefully it'll fix itself, but I have not had this happen when I've been streaming yet, so I'm not even sure what's really going wrong. But yeah, I'm at least recording, so if I do get the run on this attempt, then it'll be fine. But yeah, it seems like it's kind of just like flipping back and forth, and I don't know why. So I do apologize, but I'm not even sure what I would do to fix it, so. Yeah, it's like it's just pinging back and forth. So I really have no idea what's going on. Did I can't remember if what's his name fell off and died yesterday. I think he did. But I'll just be a little bit careful here, just in case he survived.
My sweetings, come out from when
Oh, I never bought the lantern either. Might make a quick stop there after Makar, maybe? Maybe after the assassin and the cemetery shade. Because Blue Loretta and the Onyx Lord should be okay, I think. Alright, I might just go do it now, just to get out of the way.
I welcome. I am my Apollo. Do you know how it came? Well, shattering. It is here by the matter, and so the earth tree. Oh, you are free. I would so if you find, unless in which case.
Maybe I forgot to buy the staff too. I know I sold everything here. Pretty sure I did, but I just forgot those couple of things.
No.
Did lose the golden rain effect, which is kind of unfortunate, but oh well. We get a nice little stealth hit here. Come on, bro. Stop hiding back there. Just trying to wait for my madness build-up to drop a little bit. It doesn't really matter if I do proc madness, but I would just rather not. Are you sure, Scam? It looks like it just kind of tanked again. I mean, I can't really do anything about it, so I'm just gonna ignore it, but it is really unfortunate. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't think there's anything I can really do about it, so. I wish, dude, I wish. Yeah, like, it's just, it's fine 1 second and then it shits itself the next. I don't know what's going on with it. It might be like my roommate is like streaming something or like downloading something, but I don't know. I mean, oh well. But yeah, if my stream does crash or something like that, I am recording it, so it'll be fine. I've learned my lesson too many times in the past. Oh, you get your PC back, dude? Hell yeah, man. That's very exciting. I'm gonna start gaming. I wonder if I can sit here and hit her. Probably. Yeah, how long have you been without your PC? Because I know sometimes like PC repairs can kind of take a while. You're kidding me. This tree's a legend. Actually insane. It blocked 2 shots there. Oh my god, months, dude? Holy crap. That is really unfortunate. I'm glad you get it back soon. Like, very soon. That's very exciting. Especially for, like, no-hitting and stuff, because you don't really have the no-hit tools on console, you know? Maybe that Mariner spot isn't actually so bad if I can sit on that lower rock, because it was a lot easier to hit him from there, I think. Just gonna reset this guy again. Yeah, I guess Bloodborne, you don't really have a choice. And one Elden Ring run isn't so bad, but yeah, DS3 is rough, so yeah, having those practice tools is probably really important. Yeah, do you have to buy games twice? Like, would you have to have 2 copies of Elden Ring? One for PlayStation, one for PC? Or can you transfer it somehow? What are you doing over there? Stupid. Surely you stop right here. I'm just gonna rebuff, I think, while he's doing that. I've never really seen him go that far over there, but like it doesn't really matter. Oh, different copies. Okay, it's pretty unfortunate. I'm dead. Oh my god. I thought that fall would kill me. I did not realize I'd gone so far. I thought I'd be able to see the Grace first. Holy shit. Whoops. It's not so good. You will die for your crimes, sir. Because yeah, usually I see the Grace before I fall, but I just wasn't paying enough attention, I guess. That was pretty scary, but I guess it's fine. I think I like landed on a ledge there, so I didn't actually fall to my death. Because I think that is a lethal fall right there, but usually I just jump on the bridge if I need to. I've never seen him chase that far. Yeah, I guess it's really a shame that there's not a super great way to like transfer copies and stuff between like PlayStation and PC, or even Xbox and PC too. I don't think there's a way. So that is really quite unfortunate. Yeah, I wouldn't really know because I don't really have either, but I don't think there is, unless there's like a Steam app on the PlayStation or Xbox, but
Oh, very well. Heresy.
I don't think there is. At least when I had an Xbox there wasn't, so I just kind of assume there's not. Gonna go ahead and put lightning on the Physic just in case we have a really shit Makar again. So that was really bad last time. And I need to equip Lightning Sphere also, I didn't do that. Guess we can go ahead and get the last strength here. I can't remember what I did on the last one. I think I did 15 mind and then 15 endurance, and then I started doing arcane, but I think I want to do arcane before endurance, but it just feels wrong. Oh well, I'll figure something out, I guess. So yeah, last time I had enough to kill Morgott. I had enough arcane to kill Morgott, but that's not always the case. So it makes me a little bit nervous. Probably should throw on this also for Makar. Not that it'll make a huge difference or anything, but may as well. Hoping for the day I get a mushroom helmet or an octopus helmet here. Since we do have a little bit of arcane, it would be funny to get it. I just think it's a lot easier to hit that box with Stormblade. I don't really like picking up these stones right here. It just kind of makes me a bit nervous. I think I should maybe take those out because there's another Somber 4 we can get, but then I need to get another Smithing 4 and I don't know which one that should be. Although I guess, excuse me, I don't know why my throat is so congested today, but I guess if we skip that 4, we can do the Bloodhound Knight earlier and get the Smithing 4 from in there instead, because we just really need it before the Watchdog, so even if we move that by like 2 splits, it doesn't really matter, right? Pretty sure I killed this one first. Oh, Golden Rune 6, dude, heck yeah. It will feel much better when we have Makar dead, though. This boss is a little bit tricky. I am kind of running out of FP here, which didn't really happen before. I think I maybe rested or something. We should have enough still. Please break. That was like the worst Kukurina into mankind. I don't know what the like auto aim on this thing is. Didn't get stuck. Okay, I think I forgot something here last time, but I don't even know what it was, so... Oh well, just go for it. We'll do... Let's just finish off the mind. I can't remember if I needed it for the assassin or not, so... It all looks fine. And if he does that weird early transition again, we're just gonna lightning spear him. Yeah, we shouldn't really need anything here, but he's weaker to lightning, and the Stormblade when we did this last time was so bad, so I'm not doing that again. Oh boy, that was close. I wonder if lightning would just be better here, but I'm pretty sure I tested it and it was not. I am really happy to get that dungeon out of the way though. I will be even happier once the cemetery shade is dead. You know, I wonder if it's worth leveling up the spear, right? Because we might be able to kill both of the assassins a little bit quicker. Both of the Onyx Lords are fine, but the 2 assassins we use it on would be much quicker. So, never really tested that though. Well, we could do like the Crystallian, singular Crystallian a bit earlier. And that would help slightly, you know? So we could get a couple of 3s from in there, but we'd have to kill a lot more enemies. And I'm not really sure how many 3s are in there to begin with. Because that's my biggest problem, is I'm not really sure where all of the smithing stone pickups are, but I don't even think all of them are safe, especially not without Gambit. So I probably shouldn't have done that either, because we have to bone out of the assassin. Tragic. Lightning does a lot more damage here, but you're just too far away. Oh, you know, well, I guess I needed sleep pots, but I could have kept the holy pots from earlier from the Mariner, because I needed them for the assassin dungeon, so it actually would have made sense to not throw those away. Could have stored them or something, I guess. I'll try and not waste any runes here. I guess I should probably put strength on the physic. Yeah, 3k is not bad to have to throw away. Let's do Sacred Blade, Giant's Hunt, Strength, Green Spill. It's fine. Incants are fine. Just go ahead and throw this, I guess. I think all of this is okay here. Oh, yeah, the lance shouldn't have to change anything. Let me double check though. Charge forth giant hunt. What's up, Woody? Yeah, run is not doing too bad right now, but that could change any moment. So we'll see. What's up, Nova? What happened? Tell me. Surely this will kill you. Surely you'll just stand there and let me kill you. The cutest service dog today. The pink tail, that is hilarious. Oh, that's amazing. Pink tail really throws it in though. Highlight of the year right there. I really hate this kill, but it works if we do it properly, so let's just not mess up. Nice. What we like to see. Oh, what's up, Irene? How's it going? Okay, dude. Holy shit. Maybe I should do this Blue Loretta running section earlier. It's kind of sketchy. Switch this back to Stormblade. And that should be good, I think. Oh, also, I'm just gonna reset this. I'll set up Red Feather later though. But yeah, I'm just gonna do that real quick. And I'm really tempted to reroute this so that I can kill these enemies, because I know Banjo has a way you can kill them pretty easily. And I think I'd like to do that because this running section is really sketchy. So I think I want to change it, but I don't really know how many enemies are here or where they spawn or anything, so it would be really hard to actually like test that, but I am really tempted to because this section sucks. Shit, last time a guy swung at me pretty close here and he almost hit me. That was also kind of close, but I don't think that guy's ever hit me, so it should be fine. It was that guy. That was pretty shitty. Not gonna lie. Definitely almost rolled off the ledge there. So I think it would be worth it to learn that section for killing those guys for that reason. First of all, Glint Blades are pretty scary, but also that guy, the second to last enemy can definitely swing at you there. So yeah, like I think I just need to rework that section along with the graveyard, because those are both kind of sketchy. Because usually that section is pretty simple with stealth, especially if you have double stealth or something, but with no stealth, it is just brutal. So yeah, I think I'm gonna switch it. Assuming we like get hit somewhere, which is very possible. Need square off here also. Hopefully we can do the rest of Liurnia hitless and all of Altus hitless again. That would be really cool to get 2 runs back to back with that much completed successfully both times. And I mean, if not, it's not a huge deal. I have a couple things I want to switch up anyway, but I would like to have some good consistency. Another day of disappointment. That's funny, dude. Surely one day Witty will make that emote. He has to. There's no choice. I don't think I did this on the last run though. I'm pretty sure I forgot to grab this memory stone. I just didn't notice because I don't really need it in Altus since I got another one. But yeah, I need it in Aelid, I think. Gelmir, something like that. I think it's Gelmir because I use a bunch of memory stones for the tree spirit. But yeah, I wonder if I should do regular Crystallian first and then Duo Crystallian because I could get a higher weapon level on Stormblade.
Thou must have, though I haven't.
Even though Duo Crystallian's a little scarier, like it might be worth it to upgrade.
Thou art a. But I require antis.
Although honestly, it probably doesn't really matter. So we need 2 more 3s, which we get both in that other dungeon. We have all the 4s already. I don't know why I came down this way. This is really slow.
Again, Akarian, I'm told I will.
This was not paying attention at all.
Name's Bly, glad to have you. Well, I'm situated the Eternals. I'm planning to go see if I can.
I don't know what since I asked.
I remember the first time I fell underneath Ronnie's elevator, I thought I was gonna die. And then I realized I didn't die, and I was like, oh my god, there's a secret chamber here. This is so cool, but it's not a secret chamber. It's literally just like the doorway. I thought I was a genius. Although I definitely wish I had explored a bit more on my first playthrough, because I didn't quite find all of the dungeons and stuff. Which, I mean, like, they're pretty hidden, some of them. But I still wish I had explored the game a little bit more. And if the next... In the next Souls game, regardless, I'm definitely going to explore more, but especially if it's open world, I'm really going to take my time to look around, I think. Alright, let's go back here. Should have Lightning in the Physic from Makar or something. Or I guess the Cemetery Shade, really. So yeah, we'll check that. We need to put on Spectral Lance, and then should be everything. I'll make it nighttime again though. But yeah, honestly, like at this part, it might make more sense to do Avatar Snail Crystallian duo, and then we get plus 12 for Crystallian duo, and we get the Avatar out of the way, because I think the Avatar, it's just an Avatar, but we fight him, and we don't really fight Crystallian duo. So, yeah. Not sure about that one entirely, but Could do something like that, maybe. I don't know why sometimes that guy turns around and sometimes he doesn't. I think he hears the splash in the water, which for some reason is also not very consistent. It's sometimes the splash happens, sometimes it doesn't. I think I still need to go buy the stone sword key that's in Weeping also. I'm pretty sure I never got that. Alright. Let's do this setup here real quick. Like, we don't really need plus 12 here, but I think it would help a little bit because we would just kill them faster, which it does scare me a little bit that it takes all 5 hits to actually kill them, but I don't know, like maybe if you did 4 hits instead with plus 12 it would be fine. I don't know. I didn't mean to do that either. I also need to go get the Sombra 3 over here. Yeah, that's, I mean, the Avatar's a little scary, but that's kind of the end of the main danger through Liurnia. Like, this is kind of just cleanup at this point. But, like, you know, we still have the Avatar, that can go wrong. Deathrite Bird can definitely go wrong. Bloodhound Knight went wrong last time, so there's still some scary things, but it shouldn't be too bad. And I think what I'm going to do on the Bloodhound Knight this time is I'm going to unequip everything and then throw the Kukri. And I'll unequip the bow on the way to him. Oh, or I guess I can aim and then unequip it. And then throw the Kukri, just because I want to have light load, or I want to have the lightest weight possible, just in case the Dragon Mod doesn't one-shot him, which it probably should even with the bow, but I just don't want to risk it. And then we'll also just have medium or light load just in case we have to fight him again, because that is what happened last time. So, but I kind of looked at that and that shouldn't happen again. But, I mean, I guess we'll see. Don't really need Howl here, but may as well. Just for a little more damage. Let's just go ahead and get plus 12 real quick before I forget about it, and then we can go to the Avatar. Which we don't really need plus 12, but it is kind of nice to go ahead and grab it here. Yeah, I guess we'll just use the fire grease here. I haven't really figured out where else to use it, so I think I'm just gonna go ahead and use it here because I don't think it'll cause him to do golden lands, but it'll just increase the damage a little bit, and I'll get rid of it because I don't know where else I'm supposed to use it. Although maybe I really shouldn't switch things up. It might be kind of bad. I think I might also move balls until later, because we could set up Red Feather and then do... I think at least we could do balls, avatar, snail. Or like balls, snail, avatar, it doesn't really matter. But I think that might be better. So yeah, I might try that. It's gonna be a lot of damage though. Maybe I shouldn't have done the fire grease here. I don't actually know if I've seen him do the transition first. Interesting. I mean, obviously I know it's safe because he's just gonna stand there, but yeah, I don't think I've seen the transition before on that. That's kind of interesting. Well, not bad, dude. I'll take it. See, I'm just not sure if we're gonna have enough levels for Morgott here. I mean, we probably will, but it makes me a little nervous for sure. But like, oh well, I guess, right? Oh boy, why did you do that? That's the problem with having armor on. Like, I need armor so I don't give myself madness, but then I also need 2 pots if I forget to take the armor off first. It's kind of annoying. Let's do that. I think we're good to go here. I've not had him do that yet. This one has always turned for me, but if he doesn't, then I guess with just 2 hits. 2 hits and he dies, and those 2 hits are very quick and easy to get off. Let's go back here. Oh, I need to switch that back to endurance actually. Because we need it for this watchdog. And we'll switch it back to lightning for Omen Killer, I guess. Which I probably should have tested lightning on the what? Well, I think I actually did test lightning on the Bloodhound Knight, and I don't think it worked, because I think he's just too far away when he spawns in, if I remember correctly. Because we would, first of all, it'd be a one less physics swap, we could swap it for him. But it's just like he's just a little too far away for Lightning Spear to reach, is the problem. So, yeah, oh well. It's not a big deal, but it would have made that a little easier for sure. If we could just walk in and Lightning Spear him, which I think is what I did on the All Bosses run. Because I know for a while I was using the Bolt, but like obviously that route got changed. I didn't even switch my physic. Honestly, it's probably not a big deal. If it cost me this kill, then it cost me this kill, but I don't think it will. Oh boy. Yeah, we'll just do this, I guess. I have not had Dragon Mom miss there before. Maybe I waited longer this time or something, so it missed? Not really sure. Yeah, with Gambit, you can just like sprint in front of where he attacks and it's fine, but you can't really do that without Gambit because he'll see you. I guess our physics not very helpful here, which it should be, but yeah, if you have Gambit, you can just like Gambit and sprint to right here, and he's not gonna see you. But it obviously doesn't really work like that without Gambit. Yeah, I really hope this works. I'm a little worried it's not going to, but it should be close enough, I think. Okay, I guess we don't need the physics tier there. Wow, we are really short per level. Just barely, but wow. I kind of want to go sell something just in case, but I don't know why I would need to bone out here. There shouldn't really be any reason to. Because if we mess up the kill, then we just have to fight him. We don't have a choice. Because if you go back in, re-entry's different. Yeah, I mean, even if something goes wrong here, our damage is really good, so just fight the boss, which I mostly know his moveset. It was a little sketchy last time, but it should be okay. Yeah, surely this will be fine. I didn't use Golden Vow, did I? It shouldn't matter. Just in case, we'll get Catch Flame ready. Nice, dude. Yeah, that kill went very wrong last time. We just had to fight him, which was kind of scary, as you can imagine. So yeah, I'm glad to have that one over with. I wish I had looked at Omen Killer more. Oh my god, I meant to do that yesterday, I think, or Tuesday, because I wanted to see if you could bait him and or like leash him and just kill him that way, but I completely forgot because that would have been way faster. But I kind of wish I had spent more time here because the rooftop strat is fine, it works, but it's not really the best and it's really slow. So I kind of wish I had found a strat where I could just Dragon Maw him or something, which I don't really know how you would do that, but I wish I had found something like that to be able to pull this off. Just a bit easier and quicker. Guess we'll level up. I didn't really mean to rest, but oh well. So we should be able to get our endurance like around when we finish Liurnia. Maybe like right into Altus, but should be able to get a decent amount of arcane, I think. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there's like another dog behind the Omen Killer that's kind of hiding. So I'm not really sure what I would do. He's like, yeah, there's one way over there that you'd have to kill him and then you have the Omen Killer, and I'm just not even sure what she would want to do because I don't think you can actually sneak around him at all. I'm pretty sure he sees you like almost 100%. So it's pretty unfortunate. But so yeah, like now we just kind of gotta wait. I could have hit him again there. Oh. Backwards again? Oh wow, that was kind of insane RNG, dude. I've not seen that before. Yeah, I think we should be able to get our last point of endurance like around the time we finish Liurnia. And then DTS very easily gives us those 2 points in Faith, and then we can just do Arcane. I think I had 32 last time for Morgott, which should be plenty. This dungeon also kind of scares me, but I haven't really had problems in here yet, so it shouldn't really be a big deal. That's gonna be a problem for sure. Yeah, that guy just shot really late. That first guy we ran past, he definitely usually shoots a lot earlier than that, and the thing just hits the ground, but he kind of shot a lot later there. Wow, we're just barely short of level, dude. What a scam. They watched you? Oh my god, that's so funny. 3 followers from the hospital, I guess. Appreciate the support from the hospital folks. But hey, that is another run out of Liurnia, man. That is 2 now that got through Limgrave and Liurnia. I would say safely, but not everything was safe. So, successfully. Does your coworker even know like what game I play? Or is it just like a, oh yeah, I like this person, I'll support them. Like they like you, and so they're like, yeah, I'll help support this guy. Probably the latter, but I don't know. Oh, really? Okay. I mean, I encourage Elden Ring playing. I think this game is fantastic. In case anyone was unaware. But yeah, I try and coax them into doing no hit because I would like to after this run, I think I want to do my Incant tutorial route after this one, because the Troll Knight, I don't think the Incant run will take long because I don't have to get the run. I just need to make a tutorial for it, right? And I already have the route laid out and everything. So the main thing I would need to do is just like explain it and whatnot, and then we'll do Troll Knight Greatsword after that, I think. Because the Incant is not going to take very long. Like, that's a 1 stream and then continue running Troll Greatsword run, right? Oh, we should go talk to what's his name before I forget about it. But yeah, Elden Ring's a really fun game. I definitely recommend that if you would like to get into Souls in general, like the Souls series, I would really highly recommend playing the other Souls games before Elden Ring, because from what I've heard from pretty much everybody is that going from Elden Ring to the other Souls games for the first time, like you play Elden Ring on your first time and then you go and you play like Dark Souls 3 or Dark Souls 1 or something, like it's a lot harder to go backwards to play, whereas if you're going forwards, it's a lot easier to play like Dark Souls 1, 2, 3 than Elden Ring. What's up, Link? Thanks for the good luck, dude. But yeah, if you just care about playing Elden Ring, like, yeah, just play Elden Ring. Who cares? Dark Souls sucks, bud. I don't agree, but I understand. But I also started by playing the other Souls games, so it's not really the same for me. Like my first Souls game was Dark Souls 1. My second was Dark Souls 3, and then I played Sekiro and then Elden Ring, I think. Or maybe Elden Ring, then Sekiro, then DS2. And I haven't really ever played Demon Souls or Bloodborne because PlayStation gap. Oh, I made it to Altus again, Scamp. I even made it through Altus last time, so let's just try and do that again. Although, Altus is pretty tricky, like at least the start of it, up until like Sewer Moog. Yeah, we'll see if I can get there. There's still a lot between this and the 100 mark. But yeah, I'll make sure to get hit on the 100 mark again, just to keep it super consistent. Just roll into the tree spirit's mouth again. I thought Piggy was funny, dude. I had to. I can rename it Popcorn if you want, but I thought Piggy was really funny. He's just pigging out, dude. Yeah, I'll rename it Popcorn if you want. I thought Piggy was really funny though. I don't know. I might leave it. I might change it. We'll see. See what the chat's consensus is on it. So yeah, the very first bit of Altus is pretty easy. And then we have like Magnus Invasion, we have Elmer, Godefroy, and Capital stuff, pretty much. And that's the really tricky part. And then it gets a little bit easier for a little bit. And then like Crucible Duo up until Hero of Zamor are pretty much the hardest things. After that, it's not so bad. There's still like a couple of tricky things, but it's pretty straightforward, I would say. But yeah, I'm pretty excited to route all bosses plus DLC in cans only, because I think there are gonna be some fun challenges on that run, but I think it's gonna be a pretty quick run, honestly. Like DLC takes a while just because you have to collect fragments and there's a lot of running around because the DLC is massive. But I think that's gonna be a really fun run, and I don't think it'll be the hardest run I've ever done. So I think it'll be pretty fun. But that's gonna come after like Troll Greatsword and Banished Knight Greatsword and stuff like that. But yeah, I am looking forward to that run. I think it's gonna be a blast. And yeah, hopefully by the time we finish that run, Night Rain will be releasing soon and we can play that. Because I am looking forward to Night Rain. I think it's gonna be pretty fun. But I do have several runs I would really like to get before then. I don't want to hit that guy. Because yeah, if you hit one of those guys, they can definitely hit you. Guess I'm gonna go ahead and grab this seal up here also, just so I don't forget about it. Because I really don't want to give myself madness. Which that's one of my biggest fears in Liurnia is giving myself madness when I have red feather set up, because that would like absolutely just kill me. So I really want to avoid that if possible. Which is like obviously what the patches armor is for, but I think a seal you can't wield is way better. Because even with armor, sometimes it gets pretty close, honestly. Yeah, once we kill Sewer Mogai, we'll feel much better. That's kind of a big point, is when Sewer Mog dies. That's like a big point of relief for me, because he's not that bad, but he's a little tricky for sure. And I think we could almost fully script him if we had bleed, but he's just immune, so it just sucks. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do for incants only is pretty much like almost an any percent, not quite though. Like we're gonna do probably like I'm debating if I do up to mountaintops and don't kill fire giant, or if I go through Malekith and get to Ashen Capital. But I'm gonna do one of those, and then I'm gonna go DLC and do pretty much everything that's scary in the DLC, which will probably be like both Death Knights, any percent, so like Mesmer, Romana Consort, and then probably Matir and some other remembrances that are pretty scary. I'm assuming Matir will be one, and what's that guy's name? Midra. Pretty sure Midra will be one. And then once we kind of finish scary stuff in the DLC, we're gonna come back to base game and do like tree spirits and the Estelles and scary stuff in base game, which shouldn't be too much, honestly. And then after that, we're gonna do finish off DLC and then just finish base game. So I'm hoping it'll be a quicker run, but at the same time, 207 bosses is going to take a long time, so we'll see. Especially with like not the most efficient build. Incants are very, very good, but I think Bloodfiend Arm would still be faster, to be honest, so. Probably should have leveled up first, but whatever. Surely I won't mess this up or something. Well, I did mess it up, but it's not a huge deal. I shouldn't mess around with this. I should just let him reset. And I really should have leveled up, because then I would feel better about boning out, but oh well. It's not a huge deal. Yeah, let's just get out of here. Rip that one level. I don't know why he jumps like that sometimes, though. I wish I had leveled up, dude, but like whatever. I don't know why sometimes he jumps and sometimes he doesn't. It's I just don't understand, because the only other time I've ever seen him jump there was I started the swing really early, and I didn't start the swing early there. He just jumped. So I really like this strat, but I'm probably not going to use it in the future unless I have square off and I can stagger him in 2 hits, because I really just don't love it, honestly. It is faster though, I think, so we'll see. But I'm kind of salty about that level, I'm not gonna lie. Just like, levels are important on this run since we don't get a lot of runes, so I really wish I hadn't messed up and I had leveled up. But I don't know what causes him to jump away versus stand still, because I've only seen him jump once, and I don't know why. So yeah, I kind of got cheated, but oh well. I needed that level probably, so that's gonna hurt for sure. Morgott might not be fully scripted anymore, but if he's not, like, it's 1 hit, so it shouldn't be a big problem, especially considering we have Moog afterwards anyway. But yeah, I need to play with this a lot more and figure out if it's just RNG, if he jumps away or not, because I don't know what it is. But it's very, very rare for me to see a jump when I haven't hit him yet. Because in my experience, if you hit him, before he starts his animation, he's gonna jump away. But if you don't hit him, he's not gonna jump away. And I didn't hit him there, so I don't really know what it was. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna use a foul foot here, and I'm gonna go pick up the one in Limgrave. Try and make up for that level. There's also two. There is another one in Limgrave we can grab, but I don't think I should do it. Unless I just want to use it somewhere for fun, for whatever reason. So that's about 15k extra right there, and we lost about 20k, so that almost makes up for it entirely. So yeah, I mean, don't really know what else I should do. I'm just gonna go get this foot right now, because there's the skeletons that spawn near it and stuff. And then we'll continue our escapade through the capital. Okay, this way we can actually try and make up that level, and we'll still have enough foul feet. Which I use one on like Bale or something, so like not like it's really that important, but I would like to have as many levels as possible right now. Frenzy Burst, Lightning Spear, Catch Flame. Yeah, I think I had 32 Arcane last time, which I don't know if we're gonna be able to reach that or not, but we'll see. We'll pick up all the extra runes and stuff throughout the capital and see if that can help make up the difference. Yeah, I usually skip some of them, but we'll just get all of them, whatever. So we have 4 feet left. I use one on Moog. That's for sure. Lord of Blood Moog. I use my second one on Morgott and Golden Godfrey. I use the third one on Romana. And the fourth one is on Bale, which is kind of unnecessary, because especially that late into a run, but I just had it at that time. I didn't know where else to use it, so that is what I did. And yeah, there's even another one. I think it's next to Pumpkinhead. I'm pretty sure there's one over there that we could grab too, but I feel like that's a bit overkill. But I mean, like, we could use it on... Well, actually, I pick up another one in Altus. I also use one on Fire Giant. But we could go pick up the one in Limgrave if we really wanted to and use it on, like, I don't know, Radon or something, maybe? Something that gives a lot of money. That would also help, but it's probably not really needed. So yeah, like we'll pick up this one, even though I don't usually grab it. And honestly, I kind of want to kill this avatar out here because, like, it's just an avatar. We can probably kill him pretty easily with Catch Flame or something, but I don't really want to do that at this point in the run. But he does drop a 50k rune, which is pretty juicy. It's like a free DTS right there. That's a DTS for the price of an Erdtree avatar. I'm just gonna use stealth. I don't think I need it here, but I just don't want to risk it. I also think for the House Lannister run, which is the Troll Knight Greatsword run, I've been kind of thinking about doing Golden Order Seal, because like Golden kind of matches the theme, but the biggest problem with that is that Golden Order Seal has good scaling with high faith and intelligence, and you wouldn't really get that on that run, I don't think. So that's problem number one. Problem number two is you probably wouldn't want to get Pest Threads because it is a little bit slow. However, you kind of need it in multiple spots. So I don't think you could skip it. I think it's required, but it's just really slow to get. So I'm not really sure how to deal with that, because those are kind of the biggest problems, right? Because your main sources of damage are fire and physical with Pest Threads. So for like, first of all, fire or Pest Threads is very good on Elden Beast. So you would use Pest Threads there. You use it on Fire Giant, and you use it on Noble to get into Volcano Manor. You can also do Catch Flame. It's just not quite as good. But yeah, for like Lord of Bloodmogue, like he's very resistant to fire damage. Like that's not gonna work super well. So there's a couple of problems there, and I'm not really sure. Like Fire Giant also is resistant to fire, so I'm not sure what you would do about that either. Is like, yeah, you could try Lightning Sphere, but I think Lightning Sphere would be really bad. And Elden Beast is also in water too, which doesn't really help. So yeah, there's like a couple of issues, and I'm just not sure how to get around those, but I've definitely been thinking about it. But like this is kind of an incantations route, tutorials and incantations route, so maybe I should just take a break from incantations. But incantations are so much fun, dude. I just don't want to. Also have all bosses incants only coming up eventually, so.
Don't pay me, just lay out.
Oh, wait, I didn't go do the second part of that. Whoops. No, I was forgetting something. Gotta go get our 7s. And I think I'm gonna do Seal in the left hand just for now, because it's a little bit easier. in the dungeon, the troll. At least I think it is. I haven't really, I don't remember testing it, but I think it hits the dog a little bit easier. Wow, what a throw, dude. I'm not gonna save a lot of runes here either. Should have enough, I think. Probably shouldn't have used stealth so early there. Probably should have hit that guy also. Surely the miner behind me is not gonna like walk up and see me. Yeah, I've missed this guy the last couple times, so try and actually hit him this time. Nice. Very good. Oh, actually, you know what we didn't do? Didn't equip that seal, which is very good to have. Surely my stealth isn't about to wear off. That would be pretty awkward. think I used stealth twice here last time because I was having some issues with the guy right before the ladder. Kept like seeing me on the ladder, just pretty annoying. So I think I just used stealth again before him, and that seemed to kind of fix my problems. Surely that's good enough. That was actually not good enough, but it's fine. Yeah, that's better, I think. I've only done it a couple of times, but I think that is a little better, because he seems to not really care if I use stealth first. But it seems like after he was aggroing me sometimes. I think it's because I was taking a slightly longer path or something. Because I want to avoid the basilisk since I don't have Beast Torch yet. Alright. Let's go get Noble. I mean, really the main danger here is Magnus. Who will hopefully not be a problem, but we'll see. The skull just flying around. Plus 200 runes right there. I don't really trust this guy either, but oh well. Um, hello? Is anybody home? You're freaking noggin, dude? Probably shouldn't make fun of him because I have to do that 2 more times and he'll probably hit me if I bully him, but that was my freebie. That was my freebie bone out. Oh my god, I thought he was going from the other side. We're fine. That actually, like, scared the shit out of me. Life flashed before my eyes. Okay, don't do that again. Please, Magnus. Very nice. Oh my god. Freebie on the first one, heart attack on the second one. Third one was fine. That, oh my god. That second one, that really scared me, dude. Yeah, thank you, Ain Run. I should just name that split Magnus, dude. Like, I haven't had any issues with the Noble. I think that's strat is like 100%. As long as I don't like step up and run. But, oh my god, dude. Magnus is a menace. Magnus the Menace. What his name should have been. Alright. Time for the hard part. A little more arcane, I guess. We'll do physic like this. Although it actually makes more sense to do it like this. Even though I don't like this as much, it makes more sense. And I think that's about it. So these like next 4 or 5 bosses are like probably the hardest part about Altus, but other than that, it's not too bad. See red feather. These are fine. Well, I probably should do Axe Talisman since we tend to do charge our 2s more here. Although I do wonder what Magnus would look like if I did Lightning Sphere, because the damage on Lightning Sphere isn't that bad. The biggest thing is we wouldn't have time to buff as he just runs at you. Like, I don't even think we could get our physic off, but like, I don't know, maybe there's a spot where we can cheese him in the arena, but I just don't think so, and I think that'd be scarier, but I don't know. I mean, you need to get an extra 6 out of it, but I don't think it's really worth it. I think I buff a little more there every single time. Again, I think last time I only did Howl right there. Nice. No bleed and no stagger again, but it's not a big deal. Damage is pretty high though, so maybe that's why. It's not what I meant to equip at all. I don't know. I'm still thinking about maybe equipping +8 Ellis instead, but I still just don't think we really use it enough for it to be worth it. Because after this point, we don't really use it anywhere in Altus. We used it on the Apostle, I think, but Moog is pretty much the last boss where we use it, so I just don't really think it's super worth it. It's kind of a bad roll, but it is alright. Just pump up that arcane. Morgott might not be a full script, but it is what it is. If he attacks me and hits me, then I will sit here for like an hour and practice Morgott. Which would be pretty embarrassing for me, I'm not gonna lie, but we'll see what happens. Maybe the pressure just gets to me, but it shouldn't, because I still have, like, not only do I have Moog after Morgott, I still have, like, R'Lana and Lion and both Death Knights and Matir and both of the Estelles. Like, there's a lot of stuff. I have the Ulstrated Tree Spirit, both of them, or two of the three, I guess. The third one's scripted, so there's a lot left still. Like, I should not be nervous, but I am a little bit nervous here. You know, we probably could pretty easily set up Red Feather on the way to Moog. Go to Froy. Like, it would speed the fight up a little bit, but I don't think it's really needed there. Like, that fight's already pretty quick, right? So yeah, I don't think it's really that big of an issue, but I guess if we wanted to, we could. For whatever reason. I think I used to set it up when the original L bosses run. But honestly, I've gotten a lot better at that fight, so it's just completely unnecessary. Oh, I'll split it in just a second. I'm not too concerned about it. I've had to auto split everything recently, so. I don't think he dies. Simple, dude. Fool me once, I learn, and you will not do it again, you bastard. You can try. I fucking knew he was gonna do that too. I knew he was gonna do that attack. Sick and twisted. Yeah, GT easy. Yeah, he did that on the Rusted Anchor run. One of the Rusted Anchor attempts. And I didn't know he could do that. And I knew he was gonna pull that shit. So I'm pretty sure I have 31 arcane right here too, which is really funny, so yeah, 31. So we need 32 arcane to script mode or Morgott. We figured it out.
The principles you would follow.
Sick and twisted, dude. Okay, anyway. Not the foot being here, dude. No way you're spamming this. It's pretty messed up, but okay. I need to actually take a look at Moog again and just figure out the punishes a bit better with Hellas, because that fight should not take that long. There's just... I can do it more efficiently, I'm pretty sure, because that's just not the play. But we killed him, and he did not kill me. That is the important thing there. So I can't complain too much. I'm gonna go switch my physic back also. I'll just put... I guess I'll go ahead and put Holy on it for the Mariner. And then we can go grab stuff we need here and then move on. So back to Faith, Holy, and we'll do Staker Blade. Excuse me. Yeah, I need to take a little bit wider path, I think, because I aggroed the like 2 or 3 skeletons last time. I don't want to do that again. Or I spawned them. I didn't actually aggro them. But I think if I take a slightly bigger path, it won't be a problem. Maybe I should, I don't know. Never mind. I want to get Golden Epitaph for this Deathbird. I don't know why, but all of a sudden I do. But it doesn't really make a difference, so I'm not going to worry about it for now. Alright, let's go buy these keys real quick. And then we need to try and spend as much as we can. So we need to bun out of here, but I kind of need to get more Kukris at some point, so I might just go stock up on those for the rest of the run also. So yeah, after... I guess you guys can see the Lanciax, but after Lanciax we have the Assassin, who's a little bit scary. Hero of Zamor, which is a scary dungeon, and then we have Perfumer Misbegotten Duo, which is kind of scary. And then Garrus and the Assassin are not so bad. Falling Star Beast is pretty simple, and that's kind of when it chills out a little bit and gets a bit easier after the Perfumer duo. Don't forget to not get hit. I'll try my best, Woody. We'll see. We will see. I mean, I should be able to do Altus again. I've done Altus hitless multiple times. Altus is one of the more consistent regions, and Caelid is also, but I just got hit last time in Caelid, so it's only so consistent, I guess. But yeah, if we get past Caelid, hopefully I should be able to get at least to the DLC hitless, unless I get hit to Rykard or something. But I mean, like other than that, everything is pretty straightforward. I guess I already got all the things here, right? Tolerable. Fair enough. I don't love Dark Souls 1, but it is kind of the first one I played, so there's a bit of like what's the word? Like nostalgia there. I just want to sell some of these that I don't need anymore. Buyer's remorse. Could be. I won't reject that. I still don't know how much I needed, so I'm just gonna sell a little extra here. I think it was like 33. So I'm gonna get 3,500, I think. That's what I'm gonna do. There we go. And then that way I can buy the Stone Sword key in Weeping, because I think I forgot to get that. Speaking of older Souls games, actually, I played Dark Souls 3 a little bit the other day. I just opened it up and started playing, and it was like, customize your settings to your own preference or whatever, and pick your class and stuff, and all of my Dark Souls 3 saves are gone. So that is pretty tragic, but I mean, it happens. What's up, Painter? How's it going, dude? Yeah, so I think I'm not sure what I'm gonna do, but I might just start a new playthrough for casual stuff and just, I don't know, run it as much as I can and like farm all the stuff I farmed before, but we'll see. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I did have a lot of DS3 stuff that I had, but I hadn't played DS3 in so long. It's just one of those situations where it's like, I don't really remember these playthroughs. Like, it's not that big of a deal that they're gone. I don't remember what they were, so it's not that serious. But yeah, I mean, Elden Ring is a different story. I have a lot more time in Elden Ring, but even then, like, my playthroughs, I don't really play on them anymore. It's just hitless mostly, or like other challenge runs, right? But I think from like a hitless perspective, it's slightly different because I do mostly hitless runs. So if I lose stuff, it's just hitless runs that I can redo, right? Like it's not the end of the world. Whereas like for casual players, it's a bigger deal because they're losing all of their progress and stuff, right? What's up, Jode? Thanks for the good luck, Nova. That skeleton might get in the way. Oh, I forgot Mariner gives us money also. That was kind of stupid to go get those levels before. Oops. It's fine. We'll have like 10k extra here. Can we squeeze out another level? I think we can. I might actually try to do that. I think we should be able to. shields against Malenia are underrated. Oh yeah, it's like what Patches does. If you're not careful, Patches will like obliterate you. So I bet they're not that bad. The only thing is the healing probably, but I guess if you can just poke her, she actually gets knocked out of a lot of her attacks, so maybe it's not too bad. I don't actually think I need Sacred Blade on that still. Just kidding. Yeah, that's the thing about Dark Souls 3 saves versus like Elden Ring saves though, is Elden Ring is in the cloud. Dark Souls 3 isn't. Dark Souls 3 is in like some weird spot. Oh yeah, it's true. Also poise damage, yeah. I didn't think about that. That's really interesting. Because there are some pretty hefty shields, I would say, that you can use. Surely this will be enough. Oh yeah. Faith, lightning. This looks fine. Base tanking waterfowl. Yeah, I bet if you have a big shield with enough endurance, it's probably just nothing, right? Oh yeah, I forgot you can also upgrade shields too. Maybe I'll do like a shield only run at some point, and I'll just try that on Malenia and see what it looks like. Just like use a spear for shield pokes or something. Because I do want to do weapon only runs of like a class, like katana only, just for fun. But definitely have not gone around to that yet, so. Kicks should be... Oh, interesting. Yeah, I guess it counts as like a kick to your shield, which is good for removing endurance, right? So I guess that kind of makes sense, actually. It's an interesting one, but it does make sense. It all looks good, I think. We definitely had more damage here last time. I think, but maybe not, I don't know. Feels like it. Yeah, so I guess Melania's kick just counts as like a regular kick or something like that, which is a little strange in my opinion, but I can see it making sense. Like she's kicking you, you know? Didn't really be too boring. Understandable, yeah. Yeah, because some of the shields just have so much resist, you just can't do anything about it, right? Oh yeah, also rod buildup. I forgot about that in part 2. So when you put holy here. What do you think about this one? Because this is... I don't want to mess this up. But, we don't really need any of this, right? We just do that. It'd be fine. Yeah, I mean, if he doesn't die on the riposte, we can just do Dragon Maw afterwards and it should be fine. Yeah, Bellbringer Hunters don't stand a chance with this build, dude. Kind of sad. Ugh, this guy's so annoying to hit. He is the main character. I guess this doesn't really matter, right? Oh my god, that scared me. Nice. And you know, we can actually put Radagon icon where Blue Dancer is for Crucible Duo, as long as we switch it for the second one. And that would actually be like a little bit better, because we could get the 2 Lightning Spears off slightly faster. And that might give us a little more time there, but maybe I should just leave it how I've been doing it. It probably doesn't matter, but I'm just not going to mess with things at this point, I think. Yeah, just do what I practice and it shouldn't be a problem. I would hate to like switch things up and get screwed over for it or something. Which it's kind of unlikely because I think the main thing is that the roll just gets me out of range of it, so it doesn't really matter if I roll it properly, but the timing just works better with without Radagon icon, I think. Honestly, it probably doesn't matter, but I just won't worry about it. I'm gonna put on armor just in case too. I don't think I've ever really got any ticks in here of Deathblight, but just in case. All right, that's good to go. Can switch this for now to this, and then put this here, I think. And our spells should already be lined up properly, yeah, so. So how do I want to do this? Let's put this seal here, and then let's put this here, that there, and then this there. And then we can kind of rearrange for phase 2 since it shouldn't be a problem. I really hate that this takes like 3 times longer when you do it from this point, but I don't have a choice. I can't do it from over there because I'll get death blighted. Okay, like it should break eventually. Oh, I wonder if you have to be past this line right here. Actually, it'd be kind of strange, but I guess it could work like that. I don't think I should cast stealth there. I don't trust it. Okay, this all looks fine, I think. really need that anymore, I don't think. Nice. Pretty good RNG on that first guy, to be honest, but it's not bad if he gives bad RNG. Like, it's just one attack. All right, let's put these back down here and put this one back up here, I think. Gonna make it nighttime again. Probably not important, but I really like having it be nighttime, dude. Yeah, we'll go get this great bow. I think on Gina's run, he gets the one from Limgrave. But I don't really know how to get that one without going around, because I just didn't want to go around, but he might just go around to get it. Or he might also get the one in Altus, but I don't think so. Or, I mean, wait, yeah. There is one in Altus that I'm thinking of. He either gets the one in Limgrave, which I think is the one he gets, or he gets the one in Golden Godfrey's Arena, which I'm not sure which one. But if he gets the one in Limgrave, I want to watch how he does it, because I considered getting it, because you also kill the chariot, but we kind of use the chariot to kill a bunch of enemies, so I just left it, to be honest. Just do Radagon icon here, I guess. Then we'll switch it for the assassin. Which I'm pretty sure I got the assassin and the Onyx Lord timings figured out. Crystallian timing probably still needs a little bit of work, but I don't know what to do about them because they feel inconsistent. So, like with Giant's Hunt, the timing feels a bit inconsistent. But I think I'm just gonna equip some extra throwing daggers just in case in that fight. And if the ring blade doesn't stagger, I'll just throw one maybe. That should kind of solve my problems. I need a better lineup here for this, though. That's pretty unfortunate. I'm gonna redo that. It just takes too long if we don't redo that. That's so funny. Does he like fall in again into the world, or does he just stay there? I think he flies down again, right? That is so funny. Okay, don't go quite that far up next time, I guess. I need a good lineup here, and that was not it. Yeah, okay, he flies down. I thought he did. This strat is definitely a little bit slower, but it's a lot safer, so I much prefer it. At least it feels a lot safer. I haven't had a single problem with it yet. Okay, let's not go up so far this time. He's probably just doing Fire Breath. I think he always does Fire Breath on the opener. Which is pretty nice, honestly. It's kind of scary, but I have not been hit by it at all, so. I think I'm gonna wait for him to fully reset too. I should probably kill that. He's behind this tree, but the goat up there. I definitely don't trust him. Oh, what is he doing? Hello? Oh my god, really? Just gonna reset him one more time. I'm not gonna greet it. Although that fire is gonna go pretty far, dude. He should be safe, but that is the closest it has ever gotten to me. Which, I mean, that's still pretty far, right? So we're still looking pretty good here, I think. This guy's so weird, dude. Enemies, when you like go in and out of their aggro range and stuff like this, just start acting so goofy. Like the Knights Cavalry's especially, but even Lanciac's kind of funny. He goes into like his big gamer pose and then he's like, "Oh, I'm not supposed to do that right here. I gotta walk away. Hope nobody saw that." And he just goes right back over here. Surely that reaches. Yeah. This talisman pouch. This talisman is kind of useless. Like, I don't have a good one for this. I guess cast time isn't bad, but it's not really helpful either. What else can we use here? It's not really anything. Guess we'll switch this. Yeah, let's try that again. Surely the assassin didn't hear that or something. That'd be crazy. Although I think Dragonite is pretty loud, so... I was pretty close. He almost got out of that one. Or she, I guess. Oh, why did you throw that like that? You big goober. Boy, we are using a lot of FP in here. Kind of wish I got like an extra shard, like Starlight Shard or something. Okay. Hopefully this guy chases me all the way down like he did last run. That was pretty nice. But we'll see, I guess. Oh, you're serious right now. I've never seen him do that before. I don't even know if he's gonna fall here. You are such a fucking loser, bro. Yeah, I think shooting the ground helps though, because I think it's like he can't reach the walls. So it's a bit harder or something. But I think shooting the ground does actually make a pretty big difference because he kind of went after those immediately. Yeah, this guy's so stupid though. But that is the hard part of this dungeon complete, so the Heroes of Mor's not so bad. That does not mean that Altus is completed. There's still several scary things left. Yeah, okay, but shooting the ground made such a massive change there. That's amazing to see. I'm really happy that actually helped. Just keep making it nighttime. And yeah, I think I do 20 mind here, and then I do 70 arcane. I think I was talking about this yesterday. Yeah, we can't use a poison pot here because we get frames on the door and it won't set it up properly. Although, you know what, actually, I'm going to switch Blue Dancer with Radagon Icon. That should actually make a big difference here, I think. Because we don't even need Blue Dancer in the dungeon anywhere. All right, here we go. Good, he gives the nice RNG again. It's pretty solid. Can't really complain too much about that. Not really a fan of all these jellyfish though. Really don't like going through this dungeon, honestly. It's not bad, but I'm not a fan of it. I much prefer to just get waterfowl and do the skip, but we do at least get one stone sword key in here. Let's also just put the seal in the right hand, make it a little bit easier. So yeah, for anybody who's curious about Garrus, the reason we do a fully charged lightning spear there versus like a tap lightning spear for every other NPC is because on Garrus, he doesn't aggro you immediately when you walk in, so he doesn't even have the chance to input read the lightning spear. Whereas with other NPCs, they do input read the lightning spear, so you can't do a charged one. It's really weird, but I think it has something to do with lore reasons and the assassin most likely, but yeah, if you use stealth or crouch or anything in that arena, he immediately sees you. But if you just stand there, he doesn't. Which is strange, but that's how it goes. This game has a lot of strange mechanics in it. have lost. I think I'm just gonna refill my FP. I wanted to save it, but I should have saved it actually. What is he doing? He's making my life harder. That's what he's doing. Oh, that was a headshot, by the way. And you're still doing this, sir. Like, come on, dude, really? You don't have anything better to do? He still has the arrow sticking out of his head. We might need to go get more arrows. We only have 9 left. Please don't hit the tree. Please don't hit the tree again. Okay. 2 hits. I'll take it, dude. Better than what he was doing earlier. This boss might be a problem for all bosses plus DLC and cans only. I'm not really sure what we would do here. Obviously, we can just replicate this strat if we need to, but if we don't do this, I'm not sure what we would do. But I really wish he would just use his brain a little bit. I have not seen him do RNG this bad, like, ever before. Never seen him do RNG this good before either. Please reach. It's not going to, though. Sure, we'll give it a shot with the unwieldable seal and see what happens. You're kidding me right now, really? Thank you. Jesus. I have not seen him do RNG that bad before, and I've not seen him get stuck in the corner like that before either. That was pretty funny. So I think I'm gonna try and preserve some FP here, just so we have enough for the Omen Killer duo. I'm gonna make like an extra sleep pod or two just to be safe, I guess. Shouldn't matter, but just in case for some reason, I guess. Drink here. It's pretty close. Should probably be more careful there in the future. It was a bit greedy of me. Because usually I drink there so I get a flask back, which actually, you know what, it doesn't even fucking matter, but that's what I've been doing. But if I decide to drink there, which I probably just shouldn't, to be honest, if I do drink, I need to wait a second so that that doesn't happen again. So that was a little bit close. A little bit way too close, actually. It wasn't even just a little close, it was way too close. For something kind of dumb I did. All right, nice, not bad. We are finishing up Altus. We're not far. I can. I don't think you guys can see that, but I can see that. Because my splits are a bit longer than y'all's. Probably just do icon here, I guess. What's up, Vetri? Yeah, we're pushing through for now. Anything can go wrong though, so. It's the scary thing about big runs is, like, anything can just go wrong and your run dies. Can you relax, dude? I have never seen him go up that far before. Okay, well, it doesn't really matter. I would like him to leave, though. Not like that. So we can work with this dude. It's not bad. I'm gonna drink just in case. Probably won't matter though. He should die. Yeah, I have not seen him run up that far before. That was a little weird. probably should have done Apostle after these bosses, to be honest. Because the like axe physic doesn't really make any sense in anywhere. So I should have just done it later, since I think Crystalliangel and Wormface are a little scarier. They're not really that bad, but they are a lot harder than Apostle. That's for sure. I don't even know why I put Apostle at this point. So yeah, and hopefully we can get a new distance PB today. That'd be pretty cool, but if not, I guess it's like whatever. Yeah, Wormface looks scary, so he should go earlier. True. Although, to be fair, like, my strat for Wormface, it seems like it's pretty consistent, but it definitely makes me a little nervous. I don't fully trust it. Although I probably should actually learn his moveset one day for Bingo. But I think I know it, like, kind of a little bit well enough. But yeah, I should, like, actually learn it more in depth one day. I have not had him survive that hit before, but it doesn't matter. I need to go sell my stuff too, because I don't even think I sold everything from Liurnia, so I still have a lot of stuff I need to get rid of. So yeah, let's do that. This looks fine. I don't really love this setup, but I just need too many things equipped at once. And I also need to actually put Stormblade back on. Oh, I didn't set a red feather either. I guess I could have done it down there, but I don't. It's just a little sketchy. But like, it's also sketchy up here though, because you can take fall damage from this ledge. Maybe I should have just thrown it at the bottom. I guess I'm gonna recast Unseen Form again in like 2 seconds, but who cares? And like, I know that kill looks really safe, and I have not actually had a single issue with it yet. I just don't trust it, man. I really don't. Mostly because I don't know why the second hit is also a stealth hit. Like, they're both stealth hits. He doesn't aggro, and I don't know why. Which is what scares me. Because I think before I used Frenzied Burst on him for the All Bosses run, but this is a little bit different. I just don't trust it. I think this all looks okay. I'm actually gonna refill my refill FP first. I don't want any shenanigans here. Yeah, so we just have this useless talisman slot again. This kind of sucks. That ring was pretty close, I'm not gonna lie. But like, it's kind of annoying to avoid that one because there's not a whole lot you can do about it. Let's do this one. Let's do this. Because yeah, so the problem is like, if he does the spin, like if he does his spin attack there, he just dodges the glint blades. So I've only had that happen once or twice, I think, because I learned and was like, yeah, I'm not doing this again. But yeah, that's kind of why I wait and unlock and look to the side. But yeah, it hasn't been a problem, but that's a little close there. A little too close for comfort. Just a teensy bit worried I'm not going to be able to one-shot these guys. There's two imps here at the end that are kind of scary, so I think I might use Howl real quick. I probably don't need to, but I'm not taking any chances with these guys. This guy's so slow. My howl's gonna wear off, but it probably doesn't matter. Oh, it actually didn't wear off. Lasts just long enough. That was crazy. I had lightning, right? Oh yeah, we also bone out of this dungeon, so let's go ahead and like sell what we can, I guess. Or just use our runes. Nice. I'll take it. I'm gonna buy some more kukris because we still don't have enough. But I just don't want to waste money if I can help it. So I'm trying not to.
Trade again.
Thanks, Link. Which are the two worst, by the way? Yeah, I also tried to fix the bot, so some commands are working, some are not, but I wanted that one to be working. But yeah, the Hero of Zamor for sure is one of the two worst. What's the other one? There are some pretty rough Altus bosses. I don't know. I don't know what I said thanks for, but thanks. You probably did something helpful. Doesn't sound like me. Fair enough. Although I guess you're like verifying runs and I'm not, so thanks for picking up my slack. I'm gonna get back to verifying eventually. I just wanted to take a little break because my last run I verified took me like a month for like an Iron Balls any percent. I was just so bored. So I had to take a break. But I'll get back to it eventually. I'm going out of town this weekend, and so maybe after this run, or maybe after I get back from vacation, I'll start working on it. But we'll see. But yeah, the first queue is getting down. It's just, the problem is the first queue doesn't always stay down. People just keep submitting runs, so. But yeah, I mean, hopefully I'll be back to verifying before too long. Oh yeah, I guess there's a crackpot in there, right? Did not get it. I don't need it. Surely not. I mean, I have like 7 or 9 or something. 7, yeah. So I have enough for now. Oh, isn't there also like a ritual pot too? There's a lot of pots in this dungeon. Bigger is better. True. Oh, you know what would actually be a funny bounty? Get all 20 cracked pots without getting hit. That would be really funny. Kind of stupid, I'm not gonna lie, but it would be funny. I want there to be another Elden Ring bounty though, because I was really close on the last 2. And I've gotten way better since then, so I would really like another chance at redemption. Because the katana bounty was okay. It was not my favorite, but it was a cool idea at least. And the legendary armaments bounty, I wasn't that close to getting, but I was not far. So double stealth. I think I did Link, but I'm not actually sure. I just used single stealth and turn him. I'm pretty sure you at least told me about it, but I do kind of the same thing just with single stealth instead. Wait, there's another one right there, right? Oh, I lost my mind. Is there not a third one over here? I thought there was. I think I'm losing it. Yeah, I got all 5. I'm just losing it a little bit. It's fine. Oh, I kind of do the same thing just with regular stealth. I guess double stealth's probably just comfier though. Yeah, they kind of do blend in. Okay, I need to have the right talismans first of all, but I need the right buff order because I kind of messed it up last time. Yeah, I think that's fine. And then I guess we just put the spear on here, maybe? In my right hand? I think so. Okay. Yeah, that turn is a little bit scary there, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, last time I did it, I just... Like, I did the... I don't remember what I did, but I did something stupid. I was just trying something out, and it just didn't work out. He just disappeared for a second there, okay. Sure, buddy. Whatever helps. Probably should use that Radagon icon here. Oh, you know what I forgot to do, actually? I forgot to move the Shadow Avatar to Shadow Altus. I'll just leave him in Hinterlands for now, but if I lose this run somewhere, and I'm like in the DLC, then I'll move him. Because I think he just makes more sense to be in Shadow Altus. Like, Shadow Avatar in Shadow Altus. Plus, you don't really have to, like... He's just right there at the Church Water District, so I think it just makes more sense for him to be part of Shadow Altus. Because the other part of that is just doing him in Hinterlands feels weird. Like, it feels weird that I do the flower, and then I just go and I do, like, all of Hinterlands, and then Ymir Matir. But Ymir Matir, you don't really have a choice, because they're just in a bad spot. How did I decide I was going to do this, by the way? I think I said I was just going to switch the seal. Sweet, dude. That is another run through Altus completed. What I'm talking about, man. 2 runs back to back all the way through Altus feels pretty good. Especially because the last run was kind of scuffed. Honestly, like, there's some pretty bad moments in there, but this run has actually been pretty clean. Like, Red Wolf was kind of bad. It was just a bad fight, but... And Makar was a little close. I think he almost hit me with that attack, but... Yeah, other than those 2 things, I can't really think of anything. I guess the Deathrite Bird and Liurnia, but like, that wasn't really that scary. Just poked him twice. So, I mean, it's going... I'd say this run's going pretty well. I would like to be able to get out of Caleb this time, and get to the DLC. I would really like to push distance PB to that point, but I mean, if not, oh well, I might look at whatever's going wrong, but I think like up to DLC shouldn't be that bad. It's definitely not free or anything, but it shouldn't be too bad. The biggest thing is just the what's it called? The tree spirit. Also kind of like Crystallian trio, but not as much. Mostly just the 2 tree spirits, I would say. It's really the hardest thing. Niall's also a little bit scary. I almost killed myself last time I did him on the 6-hit PB, but it was okay. I definitely like pissed in my pants some, but it was fine. Because I'm pretty sure I have enough to do 2... Well, I don't remember what I did, but I survived with like 1 HP. It's really scary. Yeah, I think I did like Seppuku, Gambit, and then you buff, and you have lead buffs in that fight, so I did like Vow, Owl, Unseen Form, or no, I guess I did do Unseen Form. I don't have Gambit at that point. So yeah, I did Bloody Slash. Let me stop talking and focus here. You don't see me there, bud. It's a pretty tragic whiff right there. Please reach. Oh my god, you're sick. No, not like this. Oh, get sniped, bitch. Anyway, yeah, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. Niall. So for Niall, I do Bloody Slash and then 2 Seppukus. One of them is in the buffing sequence. And then after I kill the 2 enemies, like the 2 guards he has, I do Bloody Slash. I heal and do Bloody Slash and 2 more Seppukus, and the second one is also in the buffing sequence. And then that way you can fully script him pretty much. But I forgot to heal, and so I did the next Bloody Slash without healing, and I like panicked, but it was fine. I lived. So if that happens again, it's not a big deal, but I would rather not do that again ever, because that was very scary. It was like on my original all bosses, or my all bosses run when I had like a 2-hit PB or something. One of those hits was just me casting Howl and dying in that same fight actually, which is pretty funny. I don't really want to cast Howl here. I would really like to rebuff, but I might just wait it out. I guess we'll switch to fire then. Lightning is better here. It just does more damage since we have more buffs for lightning, but it doesn't always have the range. So yeah, we'll just do fire to finish him. Just because he's kind of getting out of range here. I'm just gonna greed for it. It's probably fine. I definitely did twice in a row once and got blasted for it. Okay, I think we can go sell everything at this point because I have everything from Altus and a lot from Liurnia. So yeah, I think I just want to go ahead and go get rid of a bunch of this stuff. Or actually, you know what? Let's do the first part of K-Lid because we can go sell stuff when we go upgrade to +8 and +9, which is the Bellbearing Hunter right before him. So we can just sell everything then, and it's fine. All right though, dude. 2 runs up to K-Lid is pretty damn good. I'm pretty happy about that. 2 runs back to back, I should say. I almost couldn't lock on there. I don't remember if I use tap or charge on these guys, so I'm just going to use a charged on all of them. I'm pretty sure I can get away with doing a tap Binding Spear, but I don't want to risk it. Rather just play it safe. Just thinking about all the like stuff I've picked up, like all the flowers, like the gloveworts and whatnot. I really need to go sell everything at Roundhold, dude. Gonna have like 10k worth of items I can sell. Easily 10k, which like isn't really that important, right? But I would still like to be able to get rid of all of it. Okay, let's do this again. We're still fine on FP for now. Just gonna cast Howl here. We don't really need it, but I just like to have a bit of extra damage. Oh boy. Couldn't lock onto him. Pretty sure that happened on the all bosses run too, actually. Which is funny because I like saved them for really late because I was like, yeah, this sleep start's fine, and then it was in fact not fine, and that guy almost hit me. But yeah, it's fine. We're all cool. No need for anybody to worry. I like kind of know that guy's moveset for bingo. Kind of. Not super well, but kind of. Unnecessary unseen form cast. Let's go. Love those. They're my favorite. Oh my god, my double jump input did not go off. I knew I wouldn't die, but it was still a little bit scary.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
The only reason I pick up glove warts and stuff, by the way, is just to sell them. think that's actually about it. We kind of, I think we sold the talismans earlier, so I didn't really want them. I needed like, I was boning out or something. I needed a little more money maybe. I don't remember exactly what happened. Let's go get Dragon Claw too, because I'm gonna need that for the BBK. We may as well just go ahead and pick it up real quick while we can. We could also go get, like, we could do BBK and then Bellbearing Hunter. But I think it actually just makes more sense to do Bellbearing Hunter first. But if we did it the other way around, we could get a +9 Bloody Hellas. But it would be like an extra round hold trip anyway. Like, you can't really save a trip that way, so I don't really think it matters a whole lot.
Well, he's been in. How can I?
Oh, whoops, wrong button. I'm gonna leave all of this stuff the same, I think. Just in case, because I don't want the Dragon Mods to go too quickly or something. I don't think that would be a problem, but just in case, I don't want it to happen. We can do this, and then throw on Seal here, and we set up Red Feather. It was a little slow there. I think he actually could have hit me there, but he did not. Because I was a little slow on that. Maybe I should sprint to that spot in the grass? I don't know. I probably should look at the Bellbearing Hunter again, because that's not a super great kill. Like, it's pretty solid, but it's not perfect, and I want perfection here. I'm gonna get this Grace again too, like I did the other day. Why'd he jiggle like that? He's like doing a little dance or something. Like surely all of this is fine. Probably should have moved my spells, but I'm not going to since I already set up Red Feather. Meant to make it nighttime also, but I forgot about that. I'll just do it right here, I guess. I don't think I jumped down this far before. I think I jumped down over here. I don't remember where. I'm just not gonna worry about it. It was close to that log though. I just don't love doing the skip this far into a run. It just feels a little bit unnecessarily dangerous, I would say. It's not really that scary, but I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna risk it. Like right at the start of a run is one thing, but you know, like 5.5 hours in is another. I'm going slow, dude. I'm going really slow. I did not realize we were going that slowly. My bad. Did not realize we were taking this long. Because I think yesterday's run, or Tuesday's run, I think I lost it at about 5 hours and 20 minutes. And we lost at the Tree Spirit, so 3 or 4 bosses, so... I don't know why I'm going so much slower. Maybe it's like just a couple things here and there that went wrong. Yeah, slowly but surely, that's true. I'd rather be fast and surely, but slowly works too, I guess. Fastly and surely. Oh my god, I thought one of those hit me. When my character consumed the rune, I just like shit in my pants a little. Okay, I guess we just jumped on here. We don't really need to go get Dectus on region locked. There's actually no reason to do it. Unless you are gonna like go by the golems or something, but like, even then it's not really worth it, I don't think. 'Cause yeah, for anybody who doesn't know, if you don't get Dectus, the 2 golems right outside the Dectus lift will attack you, but if you have Dectus, they don't care. So yeah, it's a little strange, but that's how it goes. Actually, let me rest here to get rid of the Grail debuff. We can also just upgrade our flask. And I can level up a bit here. It's definitely a little closer than I would like right there, but it's not too bad.
Oh, I'd hoped a don't fresh. Should you I would teach. I need your name resting. Oh, as go on. Well, the work of a can you give me as well, mate?
No, Tree Spirit's in the same spot. I didn't move it anywhere. I don't know why. I think it counts the splits that you've completed, even if, like, if I'm on 101, I've completed 100. It just says 100. I think that's how it works, because I didn't move it. But it is the 101st boss, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm wrong.
Will you give it? I will reward. Tended to a wretched.
Yeah, I can't think of anything I put before. Like, I don't think I changed the splits at all. I think I just started another run.
Well, my flesh it is a to quell, but never mind. I would rather. Would you mind?
Let me look at my Discord messages, because I'm getting a lot, and I want to make sure I didn't miss something important.
Well, that was easier than expected. But why do I feel so?
Oh, interesting. It kind of makes her happy, but she takes it out later and dies, so it doesn't really matter.
Not that I could, but
It's just
I'm
a
with
quest item
My name is Miller.
painter. That's pretty much all it does. It like it briefly, temporarily cures her Scarlet Rot, which allows you to do her whole quest line. Which we need to do her quest line so we can get Block's Canvas Talisman, which is an 8% boost to incantations, and we need S Threads, which we also get for doing part of her quest line.
Well, something, so I decided
Yeah, it does make her happy for now.
Well, I must. Well, I must.
Yes, you must stay strong, Millicent, so I can give you this arm and murder you in cold blood so I can get your goodies. I feel like I aggroed another one over there. Maybe not. How about this golden seed also?
In truth, the Scarlet as such, though rather than realize I could have giving me. I think it might be
I realized I could have aided you in battle, even though I didn't even know you were in battle. Millicent, what's going on? Some weird stalkers watching me or something? Reporting to you? Didn't really have any battles she would have known about. Other than the needle, I guess. But she theoretically would have no idea about, like, who repaired the needle because Gallery, like, hides from her. So, yeah, I don't know. Something suspicious is going on there. That's for sure. Can also go ahead and move these two, I think. I kind of need to pee also. And probably should grab some food when I do that. I have like 20 bell bearings to give now. Yep. Yeah, I guess it's not too bad. Whoops. I don't think we really need anything else here because we got everything from patches.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
I really just want to sell this talisman, to be honest. That's all I wanted to do. I guess while we're here, actually, I can go ahead and put no skill here and sell the torch. And then we can sell some of this other stuff as well. Oh, and we can also put... We can put Bloodhound Step on the sword. We don't need that sword anymore. So let's put Pest Threads here. I guess we can put Dragon Claw here, but I kind of just don't really want to. I'm actually gonna switch these. Yeah, I'm gonna leave Dragon Claw for now. What else was I gonna do here? Oh, yeah. Bloodhound Step. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, so I'm just gonna leave the game open, but, I'll be right back. I guess I'll actually, like, run an ad or something, so that y'all don't get ads later. But yeah, I'll be right back. Okay. I've returned. And, we'll continue. Hopefully not getting hit. All right. I'm actually gonna switch these two talismans because I just need it to be in the right order. But yeah, we're almost back at where we were on Tuesday, so it's kind of nice that it doesn't take us too terribly long to progress. Like it does take a while for sure, don't get me wrong, but it's not too bad, you know. Like we are making pretty solid progress, I would say. I mean, like, I guess technically, if we started a run one day at the start of stream, we could get to this point. About 6 hours. Probably should be a little less, but I don't know what I did to make this run a bit slower, but I mean, yeah, so it's about 6 hours. We can do that in one day if we need to. Should I equip S threads? Pipe down and get the run. Yes, sir. I will do my best. That was pretty damn sketchy. I guess that guy heard the bags, and that's why he looked at me. I think I'm also going to cast Pest Threads slightly earlier against Free Spirit. Just slightly. Because I'm pretty sure it will do more damage because it'll hit more headshots. And it might transition him instantly into phase 2, but if that happens, like, oh well. We'll just deal with that if it happens. I'm not really too worried about it. I'm not gonna level up here. I'm just gonna wait. Guess we put on Radagon icon. Yeah, dude, if we can get past this tree spear, man, I'm gonna be pretty happy about that, I'm not gonna lie. Because, first of all, distance PB. Second of all, another run 2 tree spirit. And third of all, the rest of Caelid is not that bad. Crystallian Tree is a bit scary, and so is the Deathrite Bird, but then after that, it's really not too bad. Like, we kind of start getting our real incant setup completed in Caelid, because we get Pest Threads, and we get both of the Canvas Talismans. Oh my god, lag. We get both the Canvas Talismans, and we also get the Fire Tier. So we kind of start to have like a legitimate setup here, which is pretty nice. And then after, we go kill Lord of Bloodmogue and get +10, which is also pretty big. And he also gives a fat load of cash, which is pretty convenient as well. It's kind of strange you can't cast a Golden Vow here, but you can cast the incantation. Just not the skill. That's really strange. Can't even drink your physic, dude. That's crazy. What? Like, combat consumables make sense. I guess you can put like explosion on your physic and that might hit friendly NPCs maybe? I don't actually know. That's the only reason I can see them doing that. That's so funny. Maybe blood-sucking tears not allowed? But you could just drink that beforehand, I guess, right? I don't know, that's so weird to me. I totally could have killed him before he even did that attack. Okay, well, there we go. 100 splits again. Nice. We have a little bit of consistency going here. Wow, 10k short, man. I don't even think I have enough to sell to get 10k. Yeah, definitely not. War crime that Radon's horse committed? I don't remember. Lank could tell you for sure, but I can't. I don't remember. Something bad. That's all you really need to know. It was something bad. I think this is the right setup for this dungeon. All right, here we go again. I'm just gonna reset that. Well, one time when I was doing one of my older All Bosses runs, I had one of them go down the stairs into the room before the boss. Not doing that again. That was pretty fucked. He was just in there by himself too. But they kind of started pushing each other in there. But yeah, it was one of the like regular soldiers. And he like threw a fire pot at me or something. I dodged it, but it was just like one of those moments where I was like, what the hell is going on, dude? Thanks for busting the run, Nova. Boy, oh boy. It's really tempting to do this dungeon right after Radahn on all bosses plus DLC incants only. I think I almost did that on my original, or my, not original, but the all bosses run I got. I think I almost did that, but I decided to put it off a little bit. And I used Fire Star Fists. What the fuck? What? Hello? Are you serious? It's okay. We'll just... I'm not sure what this is gonna look like. I really don't. But he leaves me no choice. Because that first bow knight just fucking walked away. I'm gonna go back and see if he's moved. Because if he's back, I might kill him. Can you just act normal? Thank you. I don't know why he did that. I've never seen him go that far before. That was actually kind of insane. But it's all good. kind of want to be greedy and go get an extra level here, but then we gotta wait for the dungeon again, and I don't want to do that, so... Let's make sure nobody's hiding down here, though. All right, round 2, Tree Spirit, round 2, buddy. Here we go. New distance PB acquired. Yippee! Okay, anyway. Yeah, sorry if the stream is like lagging. It's just the internet. I don't know what's going on with it, but I can't really do anything about it, so I do apologize about that. No, I don't think it's you, Nova. I'm pretty sure it's the internet. It's been kind of on and off today, and right now it's kind of tanking. As far as I know, VOD should not be lagging, but I am recording it also, so it should be fine. Even if the VOD is lagging, it shouldn't matter. Yeah, I've learned from my mistakes. I'm gonna put on lightning just in case here. Switch it before the boss. My thumb kind of hurts too. I'm sure it's just from like gaming so much recently, because I've been really trying to grind this run a little bit. Yeah, true. Woody's turning everyone crazy, dude. Better watch out. You'll be next. Okay, we do no buffs for this. This should be the setup. We don't need that. We don't need Golden Vow, I guess. We need the seal, and we need the bow, and we need the spear. And we need some daggers, just in case. I'm not risking it. So, this should be good, I think. It's literally why we brought the throwing daggers. That's the only reason. It's a little scary, but I haven't really had too many problems with it so far. Nice. Yeah, let's just leave this staff in the left hand. I can't decide where I like stuff. It's kind of inconvenient regardless of what I've done so far. First giant hunt? No, it hit the guy. He just like gets hyper armor sometimes. It's only that Crystallian that I've had problems with. But yeah, sometimes he just doesn't stagger. Which I was aware of. That's why I brought the throwing daggers. Because it's really annoying and I just don't know how to fix it, so. That was my solution. Probably not the best one, but whatever. Yeah, it's just the timing of the Giants hunt, and I can't really seem to get it consistent for the Ring Blade guy. But yeah, the other two are very simple. It's just him. Wondering if I maybe did it like too fast or something. I'm just not super sure. You were not supposed to turn around. I bet I stood up a little bit early there. Because I actually thought about refilling my FP, and then I was like, no, there's no way I need to do that. I probably should have, but oh well. I don't think that reaches at all. Gaming. Big headshot. Unintentionally. I didn't have Holy Physic either. Or Holy Talisman. We take those. That's not bad, dude. Not bad at all. Yeah, easy peasy on that one. Oh, I'd really like to get out of Caelid, dude. That would be really cool. I'd really would like to get to Graveside Plain, honestly, but that is a little ways away, and Graveside Plain is pretty tricky, so we'll see. I probably could have scripted this guy, like just one-shot him. I have like all the lightning buffs at this point. But honestly, I think this is just easier to not have to worry about it. Let's see. This first. Let's put this here and then this here. I think that's fine. We'll do Radagon icon again. Yeah, get decayed, dude. That's pretty funny. Okay, and now for the boring part, I'm sorry. I have to kill Grail. I guess I don't have to, but I'm doing it. The combustion, not decay. I wonder how much damage Dragon Maul would do here. Probably not anywhere near this much, but I'm kind of curious. Let's just try it. I'm really curious. Almost 3,000 damage. That's not bad. Oh yeah, it probably would save time, Fetchery, you're right. I don't think I have anything that has Frost on it, but I do get like Ice Spear. I could probably get Hoarfrost Stomp. There are options. But yeah, it would definitely save at least a little bit of time. Because, yeah, I don't have anything. Oh, I guess I have Death's Poker. I could use that because I wouldn't have sold it. Extra time save. didn't even think about that. But yeah, like I literally killed the Deathbird right before this, so I wouldn't have even gone back to Roundhold yet. So it would actually make sense to do that right then. Nice. I really don't like that strat very much, but it's been pretty consistent so far. I'm just worried that the first guy's gonna be out of a dragon claw, but it has not happened yet, so surely it's fine. Steed Grail's Roar here. Actually gonna reset this knight again. Speaking of these banished knights, actually, I found a pretty simple strat to kill the second one really safely. So when we do banished knight greatsword only, that's I have a strat that will probably work here very well. And banished knight greatsword is not great, but it's not bad either. It's fine. It can't do everything, but it's definitely not bad at all. I need to re-equip Catch Flame before I forget and need it somewhere. I don't really know where I would need it, but just in case. Oh, dude, we're officially way over halfway there on the bosses. I did not even realize. Nice. We take those, dude. So yeah, after Caelid, we do Mogwin, which is just Mogan getting the white mask, and then we do Mountaintop's Caelid, or Mountaintop's Gelmir DLC. So yeah, we have a while before DLC, but those regions shouldn't take too terribly long. Yeah, G. One singular G. I like it. It's funny because people say that on in DS2 people say G when you kill the duo before Nashandra, but it like I think that's so dumb because it's two separate bosses, but like whatever. Two bosses but one fight, I guess. And like obviously that's not really important relating to anything, but it's kind of funny. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, it's kind of a thing. I guess in my mind, like Radagon and Elven Beast are two different bosses, so it's a little different. Whereas like the Throne Duo is like a separate boss. So like if you died in Nashandra, you don't have to fight Throne Duo again. But it is still like the kind of the same idea. Yeah, you're right. I do also need Beast Torch in here. Yeah, like it's a little bit different, but it's like the same idea, pretty much. At least I'm pretty sure you don't have to fight Throne Duo again if you die. Okay. I think we're pretty much set here. Okay, this boss is pretty scary, actually. Haven't really found a fantastic strat here, but this works. It looks scarier than it actually is, but I'm still not a fan of it. I guess actually, I'm not gonna set a red feather, but I could. That would maybe make it a little bit safer. But I mean, I guess that's not really the damage is not really the problem. It's just the stagger mostly. Okay, how do I do this normally? I think I put Pest Threads in my left hand. And that way I can do Glimpblade Lance. Pretty sure that's it. Actually, this boss would make a lot of sense to open the door and bone out so you have faster buffs timing, but whatever. It's not that big of a deal. Yo, that was really close. Yeah, he definitely almost got caught right there. But, I didn't, so we're fine. Maybe I should roll right there, because I think there's a bit more distance on the right side instead of the left. So that might help a little bit or something. My B button broken or something? Hello? Is Grail broken or something? Hello? He usually does not sit here for this long. My buffs are gone. I don't have damage. We need to leave. Surely she's not gonna breathe fire. I have never seen her take 5 hours to turn around. What in the world? Maybe I don't know. I feel like I went pretty slow there. Yeah, that spear missing was pretty fucking cringe. Like, he had one job. Just hit the boss in the face, and he failed. Miserably. At least she gave me a good attack though. She could have done like fire breath or something. So that was actually pretty kind of her to not do trash RNG. Which there really shouldn't be any RNG here, but here we are. See, she turned around like 10 times faster this time. I'm a little far, but I think it's okay. Yeah. I don't know why she took so long to turn on. I honestly, like, I've never seen that before. That's kind of insane. That she just decided she wanted to ruin my day.
You know better. Lay out your own.
Let's upgrade this. We can... I'm actually gonna sell things after Apostle, because I want to get rid of his armor set, because I don't like having it. Kind of gets in my way. Do this one. We just made it nighttime. And this Apostle is kind of scary too, especially if he gets away from me. Okay, really? Gunshot kept whipping 2 inches above the boss. Yep, it's just like, come on, really? You had one job and you can't even do it. Okay, so Duelist is the last boss on Caelid. We're almost done with Caelid. Apostle takes a minute to get to, but then we have Redmane duo mostly set up. Nox duo we have a decent Grace for. Duelist kind of takes a second, but it's not too bad. Actually, I think I set up Red's Feather at the bottom with Rituals, or with Bloody Slash. So I'm pretty sure we have like more than enough damage to kill these guys with Lightning Spear. Throw back to last time I did this, I threw a Kukri right in front of me. That was honestly really funny. I really don't want to fall off. Oh boy. I've done this like a billion times. Don't let the nerves kick in. They're not real. Okay, need this. We need to set up Red Feather. Everything else is fine. I am gonna make it nighttime just in case. should be fine because I just made it nighttime, but never hurts to make it nighttime twice. Unless you need it to be daytime, and then it will hurt. We're gonna do this again, which is kind of annoying, but I'm not really sure what else I should do for that. This, we need Hellas, we need Feather, Food Dancer, this. All right, good, 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 good. Let's do this. It's kind of backwards, but I'll fix it in a second. See, I think I put lightning on the physic here. Pretty sure. We gotta go start the festival. Or like, yeah, I guess it is starting technically. And I should have enough FP to do 5 frenzy bursts. Pretty sure. Because that's 24. It was 24 times 5. 25 times 5 is like 125 or something. So yeah, we should have plenty here, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I need a drink. Yeah, so should be good. Put on like armor just in case. I don't think it'll matter, but just in case. Please don't aggro me, Lion. I don't think he can, but it'd be pretty dang awkward if he did. That's all I'm gonna say. I still don't like that one part in Caelid where we go kill Grail and Beastman duo and stuff. I don't really love that, but I'm not really sure how to make that feel a bit smoother, you know? So yeah, I just gonna leave it for now, but I wish that part felt a bit better. All right, last Caelid boss. We do need to go do the rest of Varia's questline after this, but that's just a small little detour. It's not really a huge deal or anything. Just gotta go talk to him and then go kill what's her name and then talk to him again. Oh, dude, I'm so happy to finally have the Beast Torch, man. Not having this thing is kind of a pain. Like, yeah, obviously you can still work around it pretty easily because we have for the entire run, but it is much, much easier to just have the Beast Torch. Beach Torch. Same with stealth too, right? Like, you obviously can work around stealth. Banjo's done, I think, 2 all bosses runs without stealth. No DLC yet, but, you know, obviously it's possible. It's just, having stealth is really, really handy. Definitely makes running sections a bit easier and a bit safer. Careful not to get poisoned here. Nice. Very, very nice. Okay, so that's pretty pretty big distance right there, we'll say. Out of Caelid. I think there's one other thing I said I needed to do here, but I don't remember, so I'm gonna ignore for now. But I do know we need to go finish this quest line so we can go to Snowfields. Or not Snowfields, so we can go to Mogwin. Because we just kind of skip over Snowfields since it's not technically required, and Mogwin is its own region. Some people might disagree with that, and that's fine, but I have them as separate. Same for Forbidden Lands. And Haligtree too. Because it kind of gets a bit weird in the late game. Like, early game is pretty easy to define what's a region. But late game it gets a bit more complicated. Because you have like underground stuff. So it's kind of just... It's just a bit messy. Especially in the DLC too. DLC's fucked for region lock. Let's do this actually, and then East Torch. Oh yeah, dude, all the way through Caelid feels really good. Like, that feels really, really good to get all of that out of the way. Yeah, hopefully, I really hope I can get through Graveside Plain today, but I'm not really sure. I might just push through and see, because that's... Like, that's a pretty scary region, because you have R'Lana, who's a tricky fight, you have Lion, you have Death Knight, and you have Bloodfiend, and you have 2 NPCs, who are not fully scripted. They are close, but not really. So, yeah, DLC's not just a free region or anything. It's definitely a bit sketchy. Bruh. Try this instead. I don't know why Lightning Spear just doesn't aim very well. It's always just too high or too low. It's never really what I want it to be. Let's do this. We also go here to get the mask earlier, which we don't really need anywhere, but it is kind of nice to have on like Nile and stuff like that. He's actually also the Deathrite Bird. We kind of need it for the Deathrite Bird. As long as I don't mess that up. Which that strat really scares me too, but I don't have many holy damage options at this point. Yeah, this is good here.
Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth.
So yeah, let's go to Mogwin. Let's get the +10 and the 8s. Let's go to Roundhold. And then... Oh, we didn't even get the thing, did we? This probably does not have great bleed resist. But yeah, let's go get +10, get the 8s, go to Roundhold, upgrade and sell, and then go kill the guy, and then Moog. I really need to make sure to kill the guy, otherwise we're kind of fucked in the DLC a little bit, because we won't have the bleed mask. Which, we do need, unfortunately. But it is very good. think my headphones are starting to die a little bit again. Oh, I also decided that I was just gonna upgrade Bloodfiend Arm after Rolana. So I'm probably gonna use these runes earlier, since I don't really need to hold on to them to upgrade the arm, since we'll have money from Rolana. Surely I remember this path in here. It's kind of been a minute since I had to come down in this way, but should still be fresh enough on my mind. Nice. Okay, nice, nice. Yeah, we get plus 10, and then we sell. And then we go kill the guy. Don't forget the guy. I'm trying to be careful to not sell something I'm gonna need later. Alrighty. I think that's everything. Starting to get a little bit hungry. Probably need to take a break and go grab some food before too long. Unfortunately, as this run's going well, I don't really want to put it down. Especially because we have that illustrated tree spear coming up. We have a little bit of time before him, but I still would like him dead ASAP. Actually, I'm gonna put faith on my physic here just for that tiny damage increase. I'm actually gonna just switch it entirely. I'm gonna do faith and green burst, or whatever that's called, green spill. Yeah, because I don't want this to be close. And if we have to bone out, then we have to bone out, and that's also okay. Probably won't have to, but just in case, you know. Oh, and blue dancer here. That would have been bad if I didn't do that. Mogwin. Okay, dude, nice. So I guess that's another region technically, but I'm really happy with the distance right now. Like that's fantastic, and I need to go get some food. We'll put this back on lightning and fire. And yeah, I think I'm gonna go grab something to eat. I think I'm just gonna AFK here though. I don't want to play like BRB clips or anything, just in case my run gets invalidated. So we're just gonna leave it here for now. But you know, we're making really good progress here. We have Mount Style is pretty short. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 bosses. And then we have Gelmir, which is about like 12 or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. So yeah, we have 19 bosses, and then we're in the DLC, and we are gonna get blasted by Rolana first, or blast her first, either way. But yeah, so my brain is not braining very well right now. Yeah, I mean, good distance, PB. Even if we get hit, it's still pretty good distance. Good consistency there with those first 3 regions. Yeah, I can't actually run an ad right now for whatever reason. Twitch doesn't want me to, but I'm just gonna leave it AFK here, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I do need to eat before I start playing too much more though, but like I don't know. I don't know what to do. I want to just sit here and eat in front of everyone, but I guess I will. I'm eating the leftovers my dad sent me with. So it's like turkey, mashed potatoes, green beans. I'm just catching up on my Discord notifications. Nothing too exciting. There is a new Elden Ring verifier though. They seem I don't want to like help them if they're trying to surprise it or keep it on the down low or something, but they're pretty cool. I'm a fan. But yeah, as far as the run goes, we don't have too much more. There's one scary spot with the Hero of Zamor, but it's pretty consistent from what I've found. It'd be unfortunate to find something otherwise on this run. Vike isn't bad. The Tree Spirit's not bad. Tree Spirit is a little bit concerning, but it's not too bad. Nile's not bad. It's a little bit scary buffing in there, but it's not bad. Deathrite Bird is a little bit scary because if my Dragon Maw misses, we're kind of in trouble. But he should be pretty simple. Borealis isn't bad. But things like Borealis can spawn backwards, and I think my Spear can miss. I haven't had it happen yet, but he's a little bit concerning. Snail, Avatar, Fire Giant should all be pretty easy. Gelmir, though? Rykard is kind of scary. Champion Red Wolf is kind of scary. And full-grown Falling Star Beast is kind of scary. And then Abductor Duo is a little bit concerning, but it's really not that bad. And then yeah, we're in the DLC. And DLC is a little bit slow, honestly. But yeah, I'm gonna go get the two fragments by the church. Then go get the fragment near Bloodfiend Arm. Then go through Bellarat, and then go through Castle Incest, and we're just gonna fight Rolana then. And then we'll go upgrade the Bloodfiend Arm with Rolana's runes. And we'll do Lion, Death Knight, when we go Bloodfiend. Because we don't really fight him, he's kind of just there, right? And then we do the NPCs because they're scary, and then Ghostflame Dragon and Gnomes are pretty easy, and then we're out of Graveside Plain. Yeah, just simply gotta do all that and it'll be fine. So I think at this point, time-wise, we're about halfway through the run. Boss-wise, we're over halfway, but I think time-wise, we're about half. Because I think it's about 14 hours, maybe 15. And we're at, I think, a little over 7 right here. Okay, well. Let's keep going a bit. I need to equip seppuku like as soon as as soon as I can. Just so that we can get that thing online, the bleed buffs. Let's go ahead and make it nighttime here, I guess. But yeah, it's not it's not too much longer till we get Gambit now, which is really nice because I really do like getting Gambit. I prefer it over Unseen Form, even though you lose HP for it. I think it's a bit easier. Just because the Silenced Footsteps, and it's just easier to have equipped. But honestly, I could probably say that if I got Golden Bow and Cant, because it'd be easier to have all my stuff equipped at that point as well. I'm a little worried about the Castle Soul skip, but I've been hitting it for the most part. I did miss it recently once, which is a little concerning. I think I want to grab this 8 right here too. Which I don't usually do, but I would like to. But yeah, at this point in the splits, in my own splits, I can almost see the end of Gelmir. I think I'm missing like 2 bosses or something. So yeah, at this point we're like just about at the DLC. And these regions shouldn't really give us any problems, but they definitely can. Especially with Rykard. I'm a little bit worried about him, but I'm sure it'll be fine. My game is getting a bit stuttery though. I might turn my settings down. Just in case, like, something happens on Rolana, right? Because if we lag in Rolana's arena, I think we just lose the run. There's definitely not a whole lot we can do about that. There's like a blue trail right there of something. It looked like Gambit wearing off, but I think it's just snow or something. Definitely did not like that. Can't roll out of that one, buddy. I'm actually a little bit surprised the first lightning sphere and the third one hit him. Seemed like I was just about out of range, but guess not. The third one especially, I really thought that one was gonna miss, which it's not that big of a deal if it does, right? He just buffs and then drinks and we just kill him. And even if he does drink, we just hit him again and it's fine. Because he should still die and try and drink again or something like that. I think I'm gonna do this now. Actually, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and do this fort right now to go ahead and get the thing. Let's do that one. Bulbasaur, thanks for that hydrate. It has certainly been a while. We could probably blast that guy if we wanted to, but I really don't like having to interact with NPCs, so I'm not going to ever do that most likely.
Greeting. Oh, very well. Heresy is all thing.
13,000 for that spell, by the way. That thing is crazy expensive. 13,000 runes is kind of a lot. I would not mind boning out once I pick up this seal, but kind of just have too many runes to really do that. Okay, does this guy always drop a Somber 7? Because if he does, I'm going to stop picking up that other 7 at the start of Mountaintops. This one's just a lot easier. I think every time I've killed him, he's dropped one, so I assume it's just guaranteed drop, but I guess I don't really know for sure. Don't think we need to kill anybody other than the troll in here. I'm gonna pick up this rune too. Barely I remember the timing on this guy's roar attack. If he even does it, which we'll see. I think I go this way, right? Pretty sure I do. That is the part I'm not 100% sure about. I'm like 98% sure that guy can't hit you right there, but I'm not 100%. But I've never seen it, so I don't think he can. I'm gonna go sell all this armor real quick. I just don't want it in my inventory right now. Get it out.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Guess we can sell these also. Doesn't really matter. Sell that. Anything here? Nope. Okay, so I am pretty sure I use Frenzy Burst in this dungeon. Pretty sure. But I guess we'll find out. If it doesn't kill them, we don't use Frenzy Burst. But I'm pretty sure it will. I did also use Bloody Hellas, but that was just to kill the little jars at the beginning, because sometimes they end up running around and I don't really know why. I don't really want that to happen, so yeah. I'm gonna do a test on this first because I'm fairly certain this should kill him, this frenzy burst, but I'm not 100% sure because it was close. I just can't remember if I used lightning or frenzy burst, but I'm pretty sure it's frenzy burst. Yeah, okay, it's frenzy burst. Oh boy. That was obviously not the goal. You've got to be kidding me. Classic lock on right there, just like not functioning. I guess it did, but like not the way I wanted it to. Really? That's bad timing. All right. Here we go. Nice, okay, we did not lose 2 runs in a row to a tree spirit. Not yet, at least. Just stay and work late? That's so sad. Yeah, hopefully not too long at least, but surely they're paying you like extra or something, right? Okay, do we have anything to sell? Probably not, but I do have some extra money. I think it's this one I usually go to. Surely it's nighttime, yeah. I think I made it nighttime here, but I didn't really know why, but it's because it has to be nighttime for this kill to work. Let's do that. And surely I have Frenzy Burst, yeah. We need... Actually, we don't need to change anything here. I do need to change things soon, but not yet. Because we will need pest threads for Borealis. But not yet. We are gonna need the bleed setup again as well. I really don't like doing this for this Deathbird, but gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. We can bone out if we miss, maybe. Probably not. We probably will die, but hopefully we can like find something here, right? I just need to wait for this guy to have like better pathing or something. That should be fine, I think. Okay, we go again. Although this time we need to unequip everything because Blue Dancer. Good. Four more bosses? Almost there, dude. So let's take those off. We do lightning. We'll do pest threads and we'll do giant flame take thee. Oh, and the physic also. We gotta switch up. Because I thought that dog in the distance just aggroed me. I just about peed. Because how would he see me from that far away? That's crazy. Okay, if Borealis goes wrong, though, we have 10k. We can totally just dip out of here, and it's not a big deal. Gino's streaming? That's funny. Is he also doing all bosses region locked right now? Yikes. Is he doing attempts? Surely he is. Oh, practice? Okay. Yeah, he's just doing practice for sure then. He doesn't do... Like, if he says he's doing practice the whole day, pretty much. Probably trying to fix his hits, because I know some of them were kind of goofy, but some of them were, like, real hits, I think. So... And he might just be testing stuff that, like, just didn't go super smoothly or something, you know? But yeah, if he says he's doing practice, it's just practice. Where sometimes I say I'm gonna do practice and then I just don't. I'm streaming as fast as I can, don't worry. Trying my best. Yeah, we don't have a good talisman for this, but it's whatever. What am I doing? Glad to have that one out of the way. That's for sure. That boss is, it's not that bad, honestly, but it is kind of scary. Faith and Fire. It's good. Already got that other 8 too, right? Oh yeah. I'm just gonna go ahead and get the plus 25 over here because I know I'm gonna forget about it later, so may as well just do it now. Then it's off to Volcano Manor. But we also use a foot on Fire Giant too. I don't really know why I decided to, but I just had an extra one, I think, so I just... It's like, it's probably more beneficial to use it on Fire Giant instead of, like, Malenia, because she's, like, in the last 10 bosses or something, so it's not even worth it. I think she's in the last 10. I think she's 3, 5, 6, 7? 7th from the end, maybe? Sounds vaguely correct. Good, mountaintops cleared. Mountaintops is cleared. We have 2 feet, one for Roman and one for Bale, I believe, because Mesmer and Consort we use golden horn tenders, I think is what they're called. So the question is now, does Rykard end the run? Or not? He's probably the scariest thing in Gelmir, I would say. Oh boy, dude. Let's go here. Let's do the other half of this quest line. Holy shit, dude. What a run. It's actually, like, it's been a pretty clean run, too. Like, there was the DTS incident, and I think that was about it. Morgott also gave me a little scare, but I was actually very prepared for it, because I knew he was going to try and do it. And that was fine. And then there was also... Sewer mode gave us pretty bad RNG, but, like, wasn't that bad. So, yeah, I think that was actually about it. The Prelude Magma Worm was a little scary, too, but he was fine. Oh, I guess I didn't buy it. Whoops.
What are you trying to start?
I guess I forgot to get it when I was in Liurnia. earlier.
First.
So yeah, we need to go get Gambit and Golden Vow from Volcano Manor, pretty much, and then I think we're good to just start killing stuff because we get Fire Scorpion Charm on the way. So like we'll do Kindred Rot Duo from Altus. We'll go from Altus, and then we will do Fire Scorpion Charm, Magma Worm, stuff like that. Okay, that's pretty much the full setup is when it is in Gelmir. Because we get Fire Scorpion Charm, which is the last thing we're missing. And then our fire setup is looking pretty good.
I knew you. I hear. Take my hand. Give. I will.
And what a run, dude.
I am Tan Rias, a warrior. Perhaps you will you join YXF rise with us? And now you will the drawing room, but be sure.
Honestly, I think if we get to the 10-hour mark, I'll be happy. I'd like to get a bit further than that, but we'll see. Because I'm going out of town on Friday, which means I probably won't be able to finish this run tomorrow, unless I delay my trip a little bit. And it's not a big deal, like I'm just driving to visit family, but I would rather not have to delay it, but I might have to if I really want to finish this, if we don't get hit tonight. That is still obviously a possibility. Yeah, I can do that, Nova. I'll do it after Rykard. Yeah, I would really like to do like Graveside Plain tonight, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna have time. I'll have to see. We have enough for a level still? Perfect. I think it's time to start doing Faith now. We have 35 Endurance, we have 70 Arcane, 20 Mind. So yeah, just start doing Faith. think that's everything I do here. This one. We need Beast Torch. We need... Probably need this a bit more, actually. I think that was everything. We got Golden Vow, got Gambit. I think that should be it. Got the Grace down there too, so we don't have to do that jump again. Even though it's a really simple jump. We can do that. I guess I don't need these Somber Stones, but I... Like, I definitely don't need that 5, dude. I'm also just gonna grab the shortcut, just in case. I don't know why in the world I would need it, but just in case. I'll feel much better once Rykard dies. About Gelmir. Gelmir's not bad other than Rykard. There's a couple of, like, iffy spots, but Rykard is really the biggest thing in Gelmir that's scary at all. So yeah, once he is dead, I will be happier. Although I guess I do need that shortcut. So do I? I don't have catch. That's fine. I don't really have a good setup for Rykard. Unfortunately, there's just not really much I can use on him for Serpent Hunter. It's unfortunate, but I mean, it's kind of whatever. Certainly not the end of the world by any means. Damage is still pretty damn good with a +8 Serpent Hunter.
You've defeated General. There is thanks to you. Descend and make it.
All right, Rykard, here we go, buddy. My old pal. Oh, I meant to put strength on the physic. All right, let's go ahead and do it. Why not? Let's get a bit more damage out of here. It won't be like a lot of damage, but just a little bit will help, I think. That's not what you want to see at all. That's one. That's two. That's three. Should stagger here soonish, I think. Should be able to finish him. Very good, dude. Very good. Oh, yes, dude. That is good. That is very, very good to see. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, man. Oh, baby, dude. Maybe we make it to DLC. Okay, I need to run and start some dinner real quick. But I'm just gonna take like a 3-minute break or something. We'll see. I just need to go start some food. But alright, give me just a second. I'm gonna play an ad, but yeah, then I'll be right back and we'll keep going. All right, I'm back. Back and energized still. Although I kind of need to go to the bathroom, but I probably won't for a little while. It's not urgent enough yet. But right back into the swing of things, I guess. Bulbasaur, thanks for that hydrate. Okay, we get our last memory stone in Gelmir, so we will have our like for real full setup completed very soon. Nothing here should be too dangerous. Champion Rudolph is a little bit concerning, but like that's about it. And you know, this run has gotten pretty far, so I think if we get hit somewhere, I might just finish out this run just to kind of make sure I remember DLC stuff and see what goes wrong there. But for now I'm just gonna keep going. If we get hit, we get hit. It's not the end of the world. It will be pretty sad, but it's really not the end of the world. So yeah, if we get hit, we get hit. Otherwise we will just I'm just gonna finish this run regardless at this point, though. And we also need to go get that other Stone Sword key, I think, in Gelmir, because I think I skipped one before Knight's Resolve. I meant to recast Gambit up there. Oops. Nice. What do you like to see? I think I'm also gonna make it nighttime here. I don't really need to, but actually no, the demi-humans like start screaming at night. I'm gonna leave it daytime. Like it probably doesn't really matter either way, but I'm just gonna leave it. Yeah, I'll go ahead and rest here and switch the physic to lightning because it actually does make a pretty big difference on the magma worm. Even though it doesn't matter, it's just a bit quicker, I guess. That's kind of the fire setup finished there. It's the last thing we needed for it. Oh my god, I almost slipped off right there. I would have fallen right in the lava. That would have been quite bad. Oh, dude, it feels good to finally get Fire Scorpion Charm. 8.5 hours in, but we got it. And that's the important part. So we finally have that. The main reason I want to do Graveside Plain though is because I want to know if I need to be streaming this run tomorrow or not. And Graveside Plain is very difficult. So if I get hit in Graveside Plain, I'm not going to keep this run going tomorrow because I'm going out of town, obviously. But if I get Graveside Plain hitless, I will probably try and finish the run tomorrow. So that's the main reason I want to just go ahead and do Graveside Plain, but I'm kind of getting pretty late into the day here. So I might not. Actually, I should have left that equipped. So what do we want in this last slot? I believe we want to do Catch Flame here, then Pest Threads, then Giant Flame take the... I think this is what I usually do. Although at this point we have so many spells, it doesn't really matter the order too much. It's kind of what I'm familiar with and used to, I guess. That's all. Shouldn't have gone so early there, actually. I should have waited a little bit. I'm gonna wait for another cycle here. I'm just gonna take this race slow. I don't want to mess this up. Okay, I think this is all correct here. And if it's not, we will find out the hard way. Very good, very good. We are kind of blasting through this run right now. It's what you like to see. Falling Star Beast does in fact scare me a little bit, but he should be okay. And if not, we'll fight him for real. Straight up fight, possibly. I mean, Fire's pretty good against him, but Catch Flame just misses too much. So if we do have to fight him, I'm probably using Pest Threads, but our damage won't be as good because I will not have Blue Dancer equipped, so... Oh well, I suppose. I think if we did this run and we just took out the DLC, we could get this run not easily, but we could get it fairly quick. It's really the DLC is the hard part, truly. Especially having base game mob bosses run under my belt already, like it's not easy, but it definitely takes a lot of that difficulty away there. It's really not so bad. Whereas like DLC is pretty brutal, right? You got a lot of tricky bosses in there that you just can't really script. Even if you weren't doing region locked, you can't script all of them, right? So I remember when I had started routing Jar Cannon only, and I did like some weird jumps to get in a spot where the merchant couldn't reach me so I could kill him. And it was not worth it because I could just get to that spot from there where he was. I could just jump up a couple times and he couldn't do it. Alright, let's do this. I am gonna make it nighttime too, I think. Just cause why not? It's not really important, but I just would rather have it nighttime here, I think. Shield still has Ash of War on it. I probably shouldn't use this then. I'll use the bow, I guess, so we can kind of aim stuff a bit better. Even though it's not super important. Good, good, good. Thanks, Link. That one was a bit scary, but yeah. I mean, that's basically what you did on your run, right? Pretty much what happened. That's pretty much what you did. Yeah, the biggest thing I have with that is I'm not great at the spacing there, but I haven't, like, I've messed it up enough times that I think I got it now, you know? Just want to make sure. I don't think those guys are going to see me, but I just want to make sure. I nearly just had a heart attack because I saw ulcerated tree spirit on the splits. I was like, holy shit, why did I leave one for this late? But it's fine. That one should be scripted. Oh my god, I definitely would have walked straight into that worm face. I didn't catch myself there. Please let me on the branch. The bluey. Yeah, I actually really like that strat. It's really fun. He just gets deleted. Yeah, I don't even remember how I found it, but I was just like testing stuff out and I was like, what if I do this? It's probably not gonna work, but let me try it. And it worked really well, obviously. You go over there. I'm not really too worried about Abductor Duo. I'm more worried about like everything that's to come in the DLC. Mostly Rolana. She's very scary, but I practiced her a little while for the other day. So like it should be okay, I think. But we'll see. She's a tough boss, so. Yeah, Rolana is probably my biggest concern. Followed by Lion and Death Knight, and then Chief Bloodfiend. And then the NPCs. Kind of in the order of the splits is my biggest worries currently. In that order, too. But yeah, I think that no matter what happens on this run, or I guess that's actually really bad phrasing. I guess if I get hit, I'm going to finish this run. If I don't get hit, then obviously, yeah, we're going to finish the run. That's kind of my thought right now is, if we get hit, I'm going to finish it just to redo DLC stuff and practice and refresh my memory. And if we don't get hit, then we'll just get the run and it'll be done. All right, dude, holy. Kind of a new insane PB, man. 136 bosses. Basically all of base game complete. Just about. I can't believe that. That's crazy. Yeah, I am surprised we actually, like, I don't know, I don't know. That's crazy. Sort this out. Let's do fire. Actually, I guess in the DLC, I kind of do this setup. Wow, I am really kind of surprised. I don't know. I didn't expect to make it this far on the second big attempt, I would say. Like, now we have DLC stuff, and the DLC stuff's pretty hard, dude. Hey, I think I said this earlier, but I think if this was just base game, it wouldn't be too bad. If it's plus DLC is what makes it hard. Like, really, really hard. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Part of that is just fighting the bosses, though, but I'm sure it's fine. It can't be that hard. Never heard of a Rolana before. But yeah, I'm gonna finish this attempt regardless of what happens, just so that if I do get hit, I can get a new PB and remember DLC stuff, and I think that'll be good. Although I think I feel less nervous now that I'm in the DLC. I don't know why, but I guess I've just accepted defeat at this point, and that's it. Surely not, but the run certainly does not get any easier. Well, it does after a little bit of time in the DLC, but not right now. And I most certainly have not learned all of the DLC movesets enough to be able to save it. If I, like, mess up an Onyx Lord or something like that. Like, I will not be able to save it. Did I even fucking get the thing? Should have 3 fragments? Bruh. Are you serious right now? This is the problem with having high arcane is he dropped a fucking leaf that I picked up instead. I'm pretty sure at least. Yeah, that's what happened. He dropped a leaf that I picked up instead of the fragment. Ah. Yeah, I'm just gonna get Bloodfiend Arm after Rolana. I'm just gonna rush her pretty much. Get fragments, Rolana, Bloodfiend Arm, Lion, Death Knight, so on. Gotta make sure to talk to all the NPCs too. If I mess up that quest line, oh, we are looking rough. That's for sure. I kind of want to turn my settings down too, just in case I lag in Rolana's arena.
I am but now I'm hardy, which is why to discern. I'd rather not. May 6. They are a kid. If you just got to be certain, I presume just what.
Pretty sure that's his last line.
Certain, I presume just what.
Please stop using the tree. You're too smart for your own good. Alright, just a couple more fragments. Kind of. I mean, we have this one, and then we have Bellarat and Castle Insys, and then that's it. Which, surely this would be a bad time to learn that the mage section through Castle Insys is not consistent. Although, out of every time I've done it, it seems like it is consistent. It's just... it's sketchy, that's all. Very sketchy. But I guess if we really need to, we can roll something, maybe. Surely I'll be paying enough attention to pull that off. Oops. You didn't see that, buddy. The panic. Everything's fine. We're chill, dude. No need to worry. Switching back and forth between the graces like my life depends on it, and then putting a marker in between them. I mean, it was fine because I had Beast Torch, but that's not what you want to see. Yeah, welcome back, Petri. Yeah, the dog was like, yo, this guy needs a break. Oh, that was funny. Yeah, I'm hoping to finish Graveside Plain, Petri, but we'll see. I might get hit here. This is probably the most likely spot to get hit. So, yeah, we'll just see what happens. I'm just in case. Just in case we need this. Yeah, no worries, Link. It's getting pretty late, dude. I need to like probably go to bed at a reasonable time tonight because we have a bingo match tomorrow morning. At 11 a.m. Central, which I'm not usually awake by that time. Or I'm like usually waking up at that time. Yeah, it's a luxury not many enjoy. Or can enjoy, I should say. I'm sure a lot of people would if they could. Yeah, especially with kids too. You gotta get up early because they gotta go to school and stuff. I need to get up earlier in general because this like sleeping in so much is not the most beneficial thing for me, but it's nice, you know, it is pretty nice. Man, I love Giant Flame Take Thee, dude. This incantation is so much fun. I can't wait for all bosses incants only because I'm gonna use this thing a lot. It is really good and it's really fun. Oh, he has glowing eyes. I don't know if anyone caught that, but he sure did. I've never seen that before on one of those enemies. All right, let's just get some fragment upgrades here. Actually, I'll wait till I get to Castle Ensis. I think that did that last time too. I think it's a bit better that way. I'll make another sleep pot for that one guy in there. Can I get off of Torrent, please? Video game? Thank you. That's actually like one of my biggest complaints about Elden Ring is like half the time you just can't dismount Torrent just cuz. I don't even know why, but it's very annoying. And like that's honestly probably my biggest complaint. I shouldn't have to push the dismount button like 3 or 4 times just to dismount. I feel like that's a little bit absurd. Maybe I should have rested at that grace because I did not know I was going to be in combat this long. And if I had to like port out of there, I would have probably died. If I missed that jump or something. Need to make sure to rest there in the future. Oh. Wait. Can we skip the fragment next to Bloodfiend Arm? I think I can. Because there's one more I grabbed going through here, I think. I'll have to double check and make sure on that, but if I can skip that fragment, that's good. Because that would speed up the Rolana a little bit. Not by a lot, but I don't know, like 5 minutes faster maybe? Just getting to her quicker would be really, really great. Didn't think about that. That's actually, that could make a difference. Although I might be misremembering and there's not another one, but maybe there's not. It's like the dumbest thing ever on this run. But it works. Really consistent. I'm pretty sure that is consistent. It looks so sketchy, but I'm pretty sure that's consistent. Should I have tested it more? Probably. But I'm pretty sure it is consistent, so it's fine. This is Carl, by the way. We just hang out in here. I'm not gonna be laughing so much when Rolana hits me. I need to focus. I'm making jokes about fucking Carl, dude. True. True. Whose emotes are those, by the way, Fetchery? I actually really like both of those. And I feel like I've seen them before, but I'm not sure. Are they pupperies? Oh, I'm really close to a level, man. I guess I have a little bit I could go sell real fast. Not that it really matters, but... Oh, Phoebe. Yeah, okay, yeah. I didn't know that other one was global, but that's pretty cool. Surely I can sell 4,000 without selling that remembrance. Oh boy. Oh boy. Thanks for that hydrate, Bulbasaur. I wonder what this fight would look like if you summon the NPC. This is also not correct. I don't do Axe Talisman, I do this. Okay, well, this is the moment of truth. Probably the hardest boss on the run. Definitely one of, if not the hardest, so... If we get hit, we get hit. If we don't, we don't. Yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about. It's also dark as fuck. I can barely even see the boss, but that was clean. The practice paid off, as it always does. Whew. Oh, dude, that feels good, man. I'm shaking pretty badly, but oh yes, dude. That cannot be the coolest thing you've seen. No way. Oh man. Oh, don't level up. Don't level up. I need those. Oh. I mean, yeah, I guess, but if you think about it, like, you don't really have many options for Rolana because, first of all, the highest shadow level you can get is 5, which is what I currently have. But also, like, you just can't script her. There's no way I've seen anybody script her yet, so I don't think you can, but the closest anyone has gotten is Witty with Lightning, and I just did not like that kill. But yeah, I guess finding her that far in is pretty Chad, huh? I guess. Yeah, projectiles aren't great. They're just not great. Nice buffing. Yeah, no worries, Fetchery. Thanks for the good luck, dude. I'm glad you thought my Rolana fight was cool. The big confidence boost right there. Oh, dude, that feels good too. Oh, I'm like hyped up now. That is not an easy boss at all. So that feels really good.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Oh, we need to get Knight's Resolve too. I forgot about that. Okay, it should be plus 22. And I think I need to switch my spells here. Yeah, we need Edge Flame. S threads this. Yeah, and I think on Rolana though, I actually need to make it daytime when I fight her because I really could not see her very well. It's just kind of hard to see her. It was just so dark. Her swords looked really sick in phase 2, but phase 1 I just couldn't see shit, man. And I think we have 2 keys here left for Crucible. Crusader, not Crucible. Oh, also, shit, I forgot. We need to go to sewers also. Let's do that, and then Flame Art, Knight's Resolve, and then yeah, let's go hit up the sewers real fast, and then we'll do Lion. Just because I forgot we need to go get this shadow bait down here. Yeah, I just completely forgot about that thing. Surely I'm not forgetting one. Yeah, it was actually a pretty clean Rolana fight, I'm not gonna lie. I did roll one attack a little bit early, but yeah, it was a good fight. It was a pretty good fight. I don't know if I'll be able to say the same about Lion, but hopefully. I'm very happy that Rolana went well. I'm very, very happy about that, so I can't really complain too much. Let's put this here. Actually, we can leave this seal here and do this setup. So I'm gonna need to switch this a little bit. What? What the hell? What the fuck? Actually, okay, my strat is cooked. I can't do my strat anymore. I knew something weird was going on with this. I just didn't know what it was. Okay, FromSoft, get your shit together, because that is insane. Okay, so new plan. Don't die. Because yeah, actually, what's his name? Messimer's door is the same. His door is like, you can like glitch it out and it's in a different spot. So it's actually not surprising at all that you can do that here too. Because yeah, all I did was rest and it just put me in the fucking fight. It's so shit, dude. A little bit scary, but I think what we need to do now is we just need to make sure buffs are active. Otherwise, it's not gonna work. So now that I've been scammed out of my nice kill, hopefully we get good RNG. That's all it comes down to now. If my Howl is up, it should be fine still. Yes, sir, dude. Let's go. Totally got scammed, but it's fine. Like, I actually got scammed there, but it's whatever. Just... What the hell, dude? What was that? Alright, need it to be nighttime now? And we need Holy in the Physic. I'll go ahead and switch Blood Fiend Arm to Sacred. Nova, have you left work yet? I assume not, right? A little worried one of those guys aggroed, but I think they're just grunting at each other. I don't know. I don't want to know what they're doing over there. Okay, let's see. Physic is correct. Blood Fiend Arm is correct. I think we're good to go. Yeah, I don't know why this guy keeps doing this. Yeah, I need to wait for him to de-aggro. Or if he shoots again, I go right after he shoots, but I think we're in the clear. Okay, lightning scorpion charm. We do that, this, and red feather. Nice, nice, nice. Going well, going well. I think we are going to finish Graveside Point. I'm going a bit later than normal, but I really want to finish Graveside Point. Because we have a nice, like, warm-up tomorrow for when we start doing this run again. Assuming we still don't get hit. There's still very large possibilities we get hit, right? But yeah, assuming we don't get hit again, or don't get hit, period, I guess, then yeah, we're gonna finish this run, and tomorrow probably? I don't even know what I'm saying. But oh yeah, tomorrow we have like a nice little warm-up to kind of get into it, and we have a couple of not super tricky bosses before like Mesmer, when we have to be warmed up and prepared with our buff order, because it's kind of absurd. So yeah, basically, I think Graveside Point is a good place to end for tonight. I might go get the smithing 8s from the troll. But that's it. For real, that's it. Because I would like to finish the food I microwaved like 3 hours ago. And my throat is getting a little bit sore from talking, I think. And I'm tired of being so focused for so long, if I'm being honest. This is not where I dropped down, is it? All right, dude. We just cannot let the pressure get to us on this. We have the run here. This can be the one. We just can't let the pressure get to us. And if we die, then we run it back. 2. Three. 4. Yo, what's up, Meanery? How's it going, dude? Nice, dude. Glad to hear, man. Do this. Alright, Blood Fiend, my good sir. Chief Blood Fiend, excuse me. Meant no disrespect. Definitely not what you want to have happen in here, but bit of greed there, but we take those. All right, we got 1, 2, 4 bosses left. Gravesite Plain. I'm actually really tempted to keep pushing through Shadow Altus a little bit to kind of take down the time we need tomorrow. Because I'm going out of town tomorrow, but I want this run to end before I leave, whether it's good or bad. So I might delay my trip a little bit to finish this, or I might just keep pushing for like 3 more hours tonight. We'll see. Honestly, I could finish this tonight. I don't really want to, but I could. Yeah, I am a grinder, dude. I mean, like, 67 bosses is kind of a lot, right? It's pretty solid RNG right there. I don't know. I do want to take a break. I've been playing this game for a very long time right now. Actually, let's go level up again real quick. Forgot I still had that remembrance. I think I didn't use it just in case something went wrong, but I don't know, like, I don't know why I would bone out, honestly. It's not really any reason. Oh, come on now. Up there, Lawrence. You got this, buddy. I hope we get good RNG here again, but I have a feeling we're not going to. Just because we had good RNG on the other bosses. Definitely not as good. But I have seen worse, so you take what you get. I kind of need to go to the bathroom, dude. I don't know how much further I'm gonna go. I'm getting tired, but I want to like rush as much as or get through as much as I can tonight. I think this is still holy, so that's good. Oh my god. Can you stand somewhere else, you freak? That scared the shit out of me. Just look up and this lady's standing there. Like she's ready to execute me. Dang, leave me alone, bruh. Trying to do stuff here. Don't think we need this sealed here at all. Shouldn't, at least. I don't know why we would. Unless one of these guys sees us, but I don't think they would. I think his boys dropped some. I just waited a long time there. Please also take off the thing on the shield. I just noticed it again. Need that Ash of War to get off. Oh, and do I have 3 round rocks? Is that enough? I think it should be. I kind of want to go get some more just in case. Just make like one more trip through there or something with the for the round rocks. Even though it takes like an hour to run out of here. You're out, Nova? Yeah, you're there for a pretty chunk of extra time. Pretty big chunk of extra time. How far did we go in this run tonight, Nova? I'm getting a bit tired, but I do want to do as much as possible tonight. Yeah, that's fair. Anything you don't do does take a while. Or anything you do, I mean. I don't really need Catch Flame here. Okay, I will go as far as I can. I think also this is better. Last time we got hit up here, I'm pretty sure I fixed that. So this should be fine. Just use the big fireball. Dude, all the DLC dungeons are pretty tricky, honestly, because there's just so much to remember in them. It's really actually kind of difficult to get through all of them. Like, there's not that many. It's probably like 10 or less, right? But oh my god, they're just so big and they have so many enemies. Surely these guys aren't going to get in my way. I definitely almost just drank my physic there, and that definitely would have been very bad. That sounded pretty fucking bad. Okay. We have arrived. Yeah, I don't still have a good talisman for this, so we'll just leave it here, I guess. It's fine. But yeah, that whole sequence we just went through is basically every single DLC dungeon. They are very difficult and very long, and there's a lot of enemies, a lot of jump attacks, like surprise attacks and stuff. It's brutal compared to base game. Like, it's very, very brutal. That being said, however, we are here. Yeah, we'll keep going, dude. Fuck it. We'll do a little bit of this region at least. This region is pretty brutal, I'm not gonna lie, so I don't know how much we're gonna do, but we'll do a little bit. Actually, we still need Great Bow here for this, so we also need to go get plus 25, so I can't really spin these runes, I don't think. Even though I would really like to. Get the fuck out of here, bro. I'm very concerned one of these guys is gonna roll into me. I can't even tell because they're acting weird and stuff. I mean, honestly, dude, screw it. We can maybe see if we can just finish the run tonight. I'm probably not going to because it's going to be pretty late and I have an early bingo match tomorrow, but I will go far. I will go as far as I can. Hopefully not too terribly late, but we'll see. Because I do want to get as far into this as I can, but man, dude, like also bingo tomorrow morning, 11 a.m. I'm gonna be exhausted. Honestly, I don't care if I lose my bingo match if I get this run. It's worth it. Although I don't think I'm going to be finishing this tonight. We'll see, but I don't think so. Yeah, we still have a bunch of shadow fragments to grab, and we still have a bunch of bosses left. Although, the fact that we have almost 50 bosses left is kind of insane to me. It's almost just DLC, right? Let's go ahead. Rest here so that the stupid knight doesn't bonk me again. That was pretty annoying last time, actually. That hit really kind of pushed me over the edge. Not in like a horrible way, just like a... Oh, I can't believe this guy just fucking did that. Kind of way. I heard him. I heard him running around, dude. Oh my god, this guy. Maybe I should just... Well, I can't really skip this fragment. There's not many other options I have, so... Maybe I should just find another one, if there even is another one. Which there's probably not, to be honest. I think I grabbed like every single one here. It's probably good enough. go ahead and go do Church District. I was gonna delay it a little bit, but because we still have a couple fragments to get near Morth Ruins. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and do this, and then we can just get those fragments later. It's not that big of a deal. Did we pick up the emote this time? What are the 3 cracked pots we get? We get one in the Curseblade dungeon. We get one on the way to Rao. The last one is... I'm not sure. Which is not good. To be fair, I can get away with 4. So as long as I get 1 more, it's okay. But I do like to have 6, but it's not that big of a deal. It's not the end of the world. Hey, I don't know where the last one I usually get is. I feel like it's in Shadow Keep somewhere, but I'm not sure. Never had him do this attack this early, by the way, but I don't think it'll reach me still. It should still be fine. It'll be a bit closer, but shouldn't be a problem. Shit, where's the last pot I get, dude? I just don't remember. Sorry, I'm like scratching a scab on my head. I feel like it's like in the Hippo somewhere, like Hippo Arena, but like that's just not right. Yeah, I get one on the way to Rao, and then I get one in Curseblade Dungeon. That's 5, and I need it before. I don't really need it. Like I don't really need the 6th one. I just want to know where it is because I've forgotten about it. I don't know. I think I am gonna level up here too. I should have enough to still be able to upgrade Blood Fiend Arm. Oh, I think I tried something different here. I think I know what I did here last time, right? Pretty sure I did like this or something. Of course. You get a bit more distance on that, maybe? Bingo. I'm talking about. Forgot I changed that last time. It's a bit harder to kill him, but it feels a lot safer, so just gonna leave it like that. Fire. Okay, there's still a lot I need to remember here to grab, because we're at level 9 blessing, we need to get level 12. But I think we go like, we're missing what, 2 fragments? So we have like, I think we get to 9 for Dane, but I think I can get 10. Shig, thanks for the follow, dude, and thanks for the good luck. I appreciate it, dude. I just don't, I don't think I can finish this tonight. I would really like to, but I think I'm gonna have to push it till tomorrow afternoon, which kind of sucks because I don't want to, but I think I'm gonna have to do that. Well, I also have the bingo match tomorrow morning, Nova. So, like, I can't stay up too late. Oh, are you serious? Holy shit. He's not gonna finish it tonight, that's for sure. I don't think he will finish it tonight. But his run is pretty quick. But I mean, it's still like 12 or 13 hours long, so. I'm going this way. Oh, how many hours in his run is he? It's probably like about an hour-ish, right? What's up, Sense? How's it going, dude? boy. Let's go back here, I guess. He just woke up. That's pretty crazy. Pretty, that's pretty crazy. How'd you sleep? Do I go get my other fragment now? I think yes. Later. It's supposed to be a nap. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, you're cooked, dude. Good luck with your sleep schedule now. Wake up in 7 hours? You just woke up. What are you gonna go back to sleep and then wake up again? What's your plan here? Oh, you are? Are you gonna go to sleep in like a couple hours or go to sleep like ASAP? I wish DLC didn't take so long in this damn run, dude. Yeah, that's fair. Just like watch something, go to bed. That's usually what I try to do. In general, though, not like on nights like this. And I do want to finish this run, but my problem is I just like I have a bingo match at 11 a.m. I need to go to bed before too long. If I finish this, it's gonna be like 4 a.m. maybe. Which I guess if I go to bed right at 4 a.m., that's 7 hours, but that's probably not worth it. No, it's noon Eastern time, so it's 11 Central. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure that's when it is. Let's go ahead and do this. Really? That was out of range? Are you kidding? Oh, I also skipped your message, Sense. I'm sorry, but having a theater room is kind of insane. Okay, which fragments am I missing still? I have the 2 from the big hippo, 2 from the little hippo, and I have... There's a couple others too, but those are the main ones. I'm also just gonna go ahead and buy these scraps right now. Dang, dude, you're like living it up, huh? Theater room, pool, and hot tub, like that sounds pretty fun. I mean, I guess it's a vacation, right? But it's pretty nice. I do say so myself. Sell some of this stuff. My God, I thought there was like a drum in my head, but it's just the washing machine or dryer upstairs. Thought I was dying or something. It's not really a good 4th talisman here, so I guess I'll just leave this one. Doesn't really matter. But yeah, I think I'm supposed to be level 9 right now, and I don't think I can get 10 or 11 till later. I'm sorry, buddy, you gotta go.
Brazen to you, priest, I must uphold Venmar and Short. But the Impaler in Ven, how could I revenge Celeste you?
Pretty sure that's his last line, yeah. So yeah, we get 2 from Big Hippo, 2 from the Little Hippos. We already have 2, so that's 2, 4, 6. Which I think is enough to get us to 11, but then... Oh, we need 12, and then there's 2 in the castle that we grab, and then there's also 1 more... somewhere else, I just can't remember. But it's like on the way, I think. I think it's on the way to like Jori and Rakshasa in that area down there. Oops. Why am I not killing her here? Should have been a kill right there on that second charge R2. It's not a big deal, but I just... Why did she not die? It's a little scary. Maybe I do part of the area first, because that's plus 25, right? Yeah. So I don't know. Oops. I'm glad that did not throw me off the ledge. I would have been pretty pissed about that. I'm a little worried that my damage was a bit lower there, but I'm sure it will be. I genuinely don't know why it was lower, but surely it's fine. Yeah, I can't get more Shadow Blessing. I mean, I could go grab some, but I'm not very worried about it right now. This should all be fine, I think. I think I usually do bleed buffs here. No! That's so tragic, dude. I missed a fucking charge R2. Ugh. Yeah, I ran to the side more than I usually do there. So yeah, that just fucking whiffed. Oh, that is so tragic. I don't really like this kill anyway, to be honest, so I might change it now, but I haven't really had any problems with it until now. Oh, that's heartbreaking. You hate to see that shit, you really do. Oh, man. I don't even know what this looks like on re-entry either. Oh, that is so sad. Oh, it wouldn't even work on re-entry because you wouldn't have stuff. Oh, I'll try it, but I made a save here, but I don't think it's gonna work. I didn't mean to roll there. Wow, man, that's so shit. I don't even have a save before the hippo either. Fuck, dude. I didn't expect to lose it to hippo, that's for damn sure, but it happens, I guess. Because, yeah, I mean, after hippo, really the hardest thing in this region is just Mesmer. And then the next region is Roman of Death Knight, and then after that it's pretty straightforward until Matir, and then the two Estelles. So we were like actually really fucking close on this run. But I mean, that's so tragic. I might look at hippo, see if I can like I can't make a new save there or anything, so yeah, we'll see what happens. That's so shit, dude. That's so sad. I might just raid Gino. He is for sure gonna beat me to this run now, like 1000%, because this was kind of my last shot and I just threw it. So I might just raid him. Yeah, because he's doing this run too. It's a pretty cool run. It's been really fun. I was looking forward to trying to beat him to it, but he is like absolutely gonna beat me to it because his run's faster. He's a little better, but I don't have time to work on it this weekend or anything. So I'm gonna have like I have next week, but I think he's gonna get it before then. So yeah, it really sucks, but I mean, we had a good go at it. I mean, we're gonna get this run before too much longer. This is a clean ass run up until Hippo, of course. But yeah, I mean, good day, long stream. Thank you guys for hanging out. I did have a good time, even though we unfortunately lost it here. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Bingo match at 11 a.m. And then Monday we're gonna keep doing attempts and hope we can get somewhere because this was a really good run. So, but yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for some bingo. Peace.